Hello, hello. Double checking the sound working. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm like way more louder than the game audio, but that's okay. Hello, Jinos. Welcome, welcome. YouTube one is always so much further behind. Alright, we're cool, we're good, we Gucci. Alright, well, kind of, sort of. So, I actually got everything done. I'm here on time, actually. But I like 5 minutes, 10 minutes before stream, well, 20 minutes before stream, my stomach decided I am really unhappy, so I am eating, some bread. Hopefully we don't have to make an emergency exit. Praying. And then 10 minutes before stream, I realized I didn't have the audio going through to my headphones. It was going through my speakers. And for some reason my computer doesn't want to see the speaker, the headphones, so I don't know why it's acting up, so it might cut out. I think it just did cut out. Did it cut out? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Maybe it's just a song restarting. Okay, whew. I have it on, I'm watching it. Hopefully it doesn't keep cutting out, especially during a cutscene or something, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. Today I have time to watch the whole stream. Yay! Well, fun. If you do ever get bored, you know, all good. Totally fine. We believe we do. Hopefully everything just works, you know. It's been so long. It's like, come on, give me a break. Alright, let me switch it real quick to gaming. Wow. I don't know why it flashed like that either. Alright, well, it's alright. It's alright. We can have a little bit of scuff on the first stream back. We'll get better. You know, we just gotta dust the cobwebs off of the OBS. It just needs a little bit of practice. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna leave Restream going. I think it's good to go. I never know if I'm allowed to close Restream or if I have to keep it open the whole time, but because I feel like that uses up some of my CPU. Oh wait, I can pause the preview. Okay. That probably helps. Alright. Cool. Okie dokie. That's my new slogan. If any of you watch the TV show Fallout based off of the video game Fallout, I watched the whole thing. So last year, the first thing I ever watched in the new year was the movie, God, what was it called? Zeno! Hello! Welcome! The Return of Natsu! Yes! The return! Natsu's gonna try to make this a marketable hobby. Natsu needs money. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm good. But like, yeah, I'm happy that everybody's here. What was... Is it The World Ends With You? No, I'm sorry. That's a video game. What was that Netflix show? Don't Look Up? No, not that one. The other one. What was the other Netflix apocalyptic movie? I should know this. Leave the World Behind. Last year I started the year off with Leave the World Behind, which was probably not a great idea considering what ended up happening in 2024 around the world. And then this year I said, oh man, I'm sick. I'm gonna start the year off with Fallout. Also not exactly the right thing to start the year off. So next time Natsu is doing a thing, we don't let Natsu watch apocalyptic shows or movies as the first thing that she watches at the beginning of the year, because otherwise I just doom the whole planet. So, well, next year we'll watch something comfy. That has nothing to do with the end of the universe. But anyway, I liked Fallout a lot. I loved Lucy. Lucy was definitely a Natsu relatable character. So now a lot of times I do also say okie dokie. Ah, the audio. No. I wonder if I could do something. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can do something about the headphones. I can't see. I think it's this one. I don't know why I didn't use the headphone port before. Was there a reason? I feel like there was a reason I didn't use my headphone port before. Ah. Back. Oh, this is like way quieter. What the heck? Didn't know Fallout show was based off the games. Who knew? Yeah, the Fallout games. I've never played them. I almost don't know any of the lore for the actual games. I was gonna watch some of the cutscenes of it online and see what it's about, but it's not very, I mean, it is lore heavy, but it's not like, it's an older game, so it's not like, you know, immersive. Natsu needs to climb that mountain. Natsu needs to climb the mountain of becoming a full-time streamer. The grind is real. Great decisions of foreshadowing. Starts off comfy, but then a sharp turns into the end of the world. I'm not gonna doom you guys like that. Now my model's out of sync. God, I hate Scuff. We haven't even started. Okay, alright. I think we're okay. Scuff for the win. Yeah, literally. On my favorite game, right in front of my salad. Jeez. But yeah, Lucy says okie dokie all the time, and I say okie dokie. I'm like, that's a great catchphrase for the year so far. Okie dokie. Let's turn into a movies TV show. When does it not turn into a movies TV talk, okay? You know Natsu. I yap. I'm a yapper. I go yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Okay, so I'm gonna claim the outfit. I was like, oh, do I have to do something for this outfit? And they're like, nah, here's the outfit. I'm like, oh, okay, alright, thanks. I haven't been here in a while. The last times I've been back, it was just to chat with you guys about what the heck has gone on with me. Which again, you guys saw me like 3 weeks ago. Guys, it's been like, oh no, 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks since the start of 2025. I already have stories. I've been ghosted. No! My streams are always... Well, I actually did... I think... It's on the YouTube VODs, but I took it off of the Twitch VODs just because it was more personal stuff talking about. Not so chibi, why are you not following my movements? Here's the problem with yapping, your model tracking can't follow it. Give me 1 sec, let me see. See, with the 2D one, I can just easily fix it, but with VZ Face, it's always a lot harder. Hello? I just have to keep looking up. This is the problem with my new setup. Having the camera so high, I can't. Chibi is its own being. Chibi is its own being. I didn't get to watch that one. Ah, yeah. It's on the YouTube VODs, which I'm gonna try to get you guys to look at the YouTube more. I'm hoping to try to do some shorts. I'm gonna go through all of my old VODs and try to do. Maybe I do need to move the camera. Sorry. Try to make some shorts out of it so that way we can hopefully get monetization on YouTube, and then that would be a huge help, apparently, according to some content creators that are talking about YouTube and Twitch right now. Good plan. What's YouTube? I know it's a relic that not many people use it anymore. But yes, I have a YouTube. It's just a tiny bit different from the usual username. It's got, instead of X Natsuhime, it's X_Natsuhime. But X Natsuhime is also on YouTube, and that's my editing account. All I know is work. I know! Is that a plumbing company? No, it's an old... It's the old people website. No, but you're gonna have to go there anyway, because we all lose TikTok. I mean, at least us Americans. We're gonna lose TikTok. Or not, who knows? Nobody knows. I haven't saved anything. I probably should do that tomorrow. Anyway, okay. So, before I jump into what the heck has happened with Natsu in the last 2 weeks. Natsu, are you saying you're old? I think we've mentioned this before, but I'm immortal. So I've been here since the beginning of time. What's TikTok? TikTok. 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 It's the giant cornucopia in the middle of the river that spins around. And no, I'm kidding. Like yesterday, I had a free day. My boss called me 5 times to ask if I could come. What? Wait, Genos, what do you do for work? I mean, if you're willing to share, that seems a lot. I get you though. When I had my last job, it was just always work, work, work. You worked, you slept. You worked, you slept. Maybe you went to the bathroom. Maybe ate. Hello, Unlikely Hydra. I see you on YouTube. You mean this YouTube? I'm an oldie. Oh, I thought it was an Apple rebranding Apple Watch. How do you know Apple Watch and you don't know TikTok? You don't know? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but you know. Okay, we're getting off topic. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown real quick about the game. Hold on. Let me just give it a rundown. I don't know what the heck I'm doing on Star Rail. I technically put this on the schedule and then forgot that I don't actually have Star Rail caught up. So we are extremely behind. I know. Natsu said she was gonna be the best Honkai Star Rail main MC ever, and here I am with 1 billion missions that I haven't done. Don't at me on this, okay? It's a work in progress. So I still have the last updates, Trailblaze mission, and then the continuances, but apparently, according to the timeline, you can just skip that. And you can do just the main story and get straight into the new update. So, we'll probably do that. I don't think I'm gonna finish everything tonight. I also technically realized I'm supposed to also do my brother's Genshin account. Not that he plays it. But I made a bet with him at the beginning of last year that I would get his game fully updated and get him all of the waifus he wanted. So he has a return bonus right now, but it ends in like a day. So I need to spam the entire 5 years of Genshin in 1 day. So if we get about halfway, like we finish this part and then do a little bit of the new part, then I think we might, if there's still time, we might switch to Genshin. Okay. I've talked about it. Okay. There's a whole ton of missions. It is. The funniest part is how the boss knew they have to call me too many times, so they asked other bosses to call. Janice, what do you do? I'm a little concerned. You're always working and then you're up at really weird hours with very little sleep. I'm very concerned. This seems like a very toxic work environment. Off topic or on topic? Reminds me of Tower of Fantasy, which I have not gone back. Dude, I haven't either. I dropped it. I know. I shouldn't. We're never gonna climb that mountain anymore. I'm sorry. We'll have new mountains to climb. But yeah, I dropped Tower of Fantasy. I am just too far behind on that game, and they're switching it over. Did you know about that one, Zeno? That they're like switching companies, so everything's like moving. And they said the game is still gonna be the same, it's just switching the company who owns it or something like that, but they make you do a whole thing to make a new account for Perfect World or whatever it's called, the new one. And I don't know, I was like, you know what, this is a good time to stop, so here I am. What will finish first, Natsu Honkai Progress or GTA 6 Relation? That sounds like a great speedrun. So you gave up on being the final boss mountain? Sounds like a skill and shit. No! There's plenty of other mountains to climb. I climbed most of the mountains instead. Okay, maybe not. Look, there was just too much. If I tried to do Tower of Fantasy all the way up, it would take so long. And then to do that for 3 accounts would have been insane. Because I couldn't... I had my main account, and then I had the other 2 accounts that I had to record footage. And that was the other thing, was that the story was really not good. Like, it fell off really far, and I just can't. I was like, you know what? There's a billion other games coming out. I'm gonna call it quits. Sounds like a rip-off version of There's Plenty of Fish in the Sea. Yeah, that's gonna be Natsu's motto. Instead of fish, there's plenty of mountains to climb. That sounds so wrong. Okay. Oh gosh. There are, though. I have too many mountains to climb. I gotta climb the Star Rail Mountain of all these missions. I don't want to even talk about what... I think I'm behind. I have Fontaine and Natlan to still do in Genshin. Not to mention the billions of side quests. Wait. Where's my iPad? I can list this off for you guys. Eventually, Natsu's gonna play a video game. The mountain, definitely mountains. Yes, we mean that in a term of there's things to do, not fish being people to date. Alright. What else I got? I got like all of Withering Waves and Zenless Zones. That's flexing the iPad. This thing's my gaming console now, man. I'm still working on how to share the iPad onto OBS so that I can play iPad games for you guys. But yeah, fish to be what? Well, you know, when they say there's plenty of fish in the sea, it's usually like there's plenty of other people. I guess it could be companionship, friends. What does the term plenty of fish in the sea mean? There's plenty fish in the sea means a single person still has lots of options out there for future partners. Yeah, so it's like a dating thing. Hence the reason why there's a dating website called Plenty of Fish. That makes sense. New title, Google search. Honestly, I should just become a just chatting stream. We need to have like one stream on Thursday, but just Natsu yaps about random stuff, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday are video games. That way we get it out of the way. Okay. Oh, now I know why my chat was... Hold on. I have... And then if it's not yapping, Natsu gets distracted because she's got ADHD and OCD. Ah-ya! Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna fix the chat. I'm gonna fix the chat. I'm gonna fix the chat. Get it. Come on. No. No. Ah! This is what I hate about OBS. Trying to like move your thing. No, stop clicking it into place, you stupid. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Okay. I enjoyed the last yap. Exactly. People like it when I yap. And those streams will still be half of yapping. No! I got this. I got this. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, lots of mountains to climb. Alright, let's just get into it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. We can have them talk while I'm doing other stuff. Oh, right. I forgot. The voices are... Okay, quick question before we get going. Do we want to keep it in... Well, this might take a while, actually, if I change it. So if you guys don't know, the English... Wow, this has a lot of more things. The English voices, some of them don't have the voice because of the strike. Do we want to keep it in English, or do we want to switch to JP? Oh, there it is. 7 gigabytes! Oh my god! Actually yapping while the game progress is yapping. Yeah, if you're here for the story, too bad. Flip a coin, tail. Okay, fine. Tails we do the JP, heads we do English. Flip a coin. Not tails, please don't be tails. It's heads. Okay, good. English. English it is. We'll just deal with the fact that there's parts missing with voices. The only reason I said that was because I don't know if I actually have 7 gigabytes of space on this PC. For one. For two, if I do that, we're gonna be sitting here for like several hours waiting for it to load, so yeah. I think I have space. It's just I record so much of the game already, it's taking up a lot of my PC space. Is there a certain voice you like to hear? The Trailblazer.
Anything that's bothering you. My lips are sealed. Amphorius, the eternal land.
I mean, for me, the biggest problem is that it ruins the immersiveness. Cause watch, I'll show you. They do it. Hey, where's my autoplay? Oh, there it is. There you go. Donghung doesn't talk,
yeah,
and then someone else talks. It's just kind of like...
It's a world hidden away from outside observation.
Oh, I don't have the mouse on, do I?
Only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I don't know if... My brother only mentioned the Trailblazer couldn't talk during the house update. I don't know if it's also in the story, but... I've been on the Express for 2 years? This game's been out for 2 years? I am so behind. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Has it been that long?
That's what I'm saying! Yeah, see, I knew Himiko is also not available. Kind of was like, maybe I should just wait till they add the voices in, but I was like, that could take forever. Okay, hang on a second. Pause. You know, I was so proud of myself. I said, yeah, I got everything ready. And then it wasn't actually ready.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too.
Now you can see my mouse.
They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Oh, I turned off the auto. My bad. There you go. See, this is what I mean. The immersiveness is gone. But that means that Natsu can yap this whole time. Okay, so
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass
here's what's been going on since the start of 2025. Sorry, March, I'm gonna talk over you. I think I'm finally addicted to an anime game. Which one, Hydra? So 2025 started out and Natsu said, oh yes, this is gonna be a great time. Just like me setting up my stream. I was like, this is gonna be great. I'm doing good, I'm being productive. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be great. And then I got sick.
We could also revisit our previous
I blame my brother.
to make sure that the astral charts and navigation
Hi, Chills!
routes
Welcome,
are all
welcome.
functioning fine.
We're playing Star Rail, but Natsu's also just yapping. To fill in the spaces where there's no talking going on. So if you're here for the story, just don't pay attention to me talking. And just read the text. I'm sort of reading the text, I'm sort of not reading the text. So, yeah, welcome to Natsu's TED Talk. So then I got sick. I blame my brother because he was sick. And then I was like, alright, I'll just spend a couple days, get healed up, and then we'll be cool. And then the fires happened, which is going to tell you guys exactly where I am, but the west coast of is on fire. So that happened. And that made the sickness worse, so that's why we were like on a 2-week break, sorry. Okay, that's pretty much the gist of it without giving out too much information. Colorful stage Miku game, some rhythm game. Oh yeah, the rhythm game?
It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Participating in a stream involving the game and I'm trying to get better.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah, the mobile game, right? The mobile one with the rhythm game. We did that a few times on stream. I gave up after a while because I was like, it's just too much to try to do every single weekly event. But it's a really good game. I highly recommend it. I love Star Rail. Star Rail is the best game. I do like it a lot. Feel better. Thank you. I do. Honkai is a great game. I hope you get better. Thank you. I am feeling a lot better. If I go outside too long, the air quality is still not that great, so sometimes I get a little congested again. But I think it's mostly passed over. It was weird though, because it was just congestion. You might even hear it a little when I'm talking, because I can feel it in the back of my throat right now. Thanks, Chills, for follow. Welcome to the void.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Oh, the sound doesn't go. God.
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was
Someday we'll have no scuff.
Since then, not a single
it's it was just the congestion and just sore throat and a little bit of a headache, like no fever or anything, and then like it wasn't like totally like, oh, I can't get out of bed kind of sickness. So it was kind of weird because that was the same also for everyone else I heard that's been getting sick. So it's not COVID or anything either. So it's kind of weird. You were nearby. I saw from distance. Hope you guys okay. I was sort of nearby, not close enough that we had to evacuate or anything. But it did get a little scary a bit. But I know a lot of people close and acquaintance-wise that also were really close to the fires, and some of them have unfortunately lost their family, or not lost their family, lost their homes. So you know, I was trying to look up a way to do like a fundraiser for the stream, but Twitch does have a way to do that, but I didn't know how to properly set it up in time. So If I figure it out
We'll
by
leave the
tomorrow,
two of
maybe
you to your work
we'll
then.
do something. But yeah, it's been really, it's been crazy. And like I have so many friends around in the area and stuff, so we've been checking on everybody and everything, and so it's a lot.
Oh,
For sure, you seem pretty cool. Thanks, Chill. You seem pretty chill.
do you recall when or where?
But no, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you ever need to, you know, tap out or anything, all good. The VOD is available. I'm also got the VODs up on YouTube, so feel free to check in at any time.
Sweet dreams to both of you.
When you
sirs.
figure it out, I'll pour in some in. 100%. 100%. Thank you, Hydra. I appreciate it. But, you know, also take care of yourself too. You know, it is good to donate, to volunteer. There's lots of resources right now for people to either help or if you need help. I was gonna share some of the links on my Instagram stories, but I lost the post that had all of the links, so I'll have to find that again and then I'll post it up on the Instagram story. Yeah, I'll check. Of course, I'll check it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Usually,
That is exactly why I need
I'll
you
pay
with
attention to the game,
me. You're the only one I can rely on.
but
in
it's been a
Panic
very. I went on a long hiatus, so there's a lot to yap about.
What about her?
And I already kind of know a little bit about the story from the last update. I watched a couple streams
At
about
least
it.
She was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Yep, yep.
Why do you
Oh,
say
and
that?
there are drops. If anybody needs a
Just
Honkai
thought
Star
that
Rail
being
drops,
mean
it
might be
should
more effective
be
than
active
consoling
on
you.
Twitch, unless
I've seen
is it not
plenty like
active?
you.
Hold on,
Eager for
I can tell
everyone to
because I
take
can
you
tell
to
if I'm
task
getting
after a
drops.
setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
Yes, it is. It does seem like it's
That
active.
said,
Okay.
if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different
Yep.
approach.
So if anyone
Like a
needs
show of
the drops
sympathy,
for
for
Honkai Star
example.
Rail on Twitch, go for it.
You're right.
I
won't
also
deny
play a lot
that.
of Honkai, so if you're wanting to know anything,
She
let
should
me know.
still be
Cool,
in
cool.
Penacony.
I will. I will.
Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be
The main
necessary.
thing I always have
I'm
trouble
sure
with
you already know
all of
why,
my
considering your
games
vested interest in
is
reading my
building. So if
thoughts.
we ever do a building
I
stream,
can't bring myself
then I
to
might
see
need
her
help.
while I'm defeated.
All right.
No,
then
the
let's
stream will
keep
still be
going.
very fun. Yeah, it'll be still be
Helping a
very fun,
fugitive
even though I have no idea what we're doing.
So exciting.
I forget he can't jump. Man, I haven't played Star Rail in so long. I was like, oh, I can jump over these. So then I went, no, wait, no, I can't. I can't jump.
I see two bloodhounds.
I use game
Appear
8
to
for
be on
my builds.
official business, unlike the pair from earlier.
Yeah, if I need a quick
What's
build, I
happening
usually
at
do
Hydean Park?
game 8. Otherwise,
Hey,
with Genshin and Star Rail, I know there's a doc, Google
My
Doc, so
apologies.
I usually look
I
at that
forgot that you're
too
not very tall.
to see what they recommend. And then,
remind me.
uh,
Why do I have to make this trip with you again?
is it? Was there
We've
another
been
one?
through
No,
this.
no. I think
The
I'm
only one I
thinking
can
of
turn
Epic
to now.
7.
Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
The main thing I didn't understand
You
was
certainly
where
don't
did
have much of one
where did
if you
this
can bring
character come
yourself to
from?
say something like that.
And also, 1 week's
Yet you will
voice
repay
makes
this
me
favor
think
all
of
the
somebody.
same.
I can't figure
After
out
all,
who the
you're only
VA
alive
is.
today because of me. You owe me that much.
I
Holy moly.
Kind of
Can
felt
you
like it
get
could
any
be
more
Christina V,
considered?
but I don't know.
When
It's
you
not
were
credited to
abandoned in the
anybody.
wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Oh, okay. I guess this answers my
Okay,
question.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Oh god, we'll have to go through
Can't you
everything
just
again.
look back on it from a distance?
That's what I'm saying.
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
Do you need to lighten up?
Sorry, but
I mean,
facilities are out of order.
they're
Refurbishment
all
works are
well.
currently
No, they're
underway.
not.
Please come back
That
again
is the
later.
thing. He
That
did
sounds
mention that to
familiar.
Gallagher in the past missions, where
I'm
he was
aware of
like,
the situation.
"Oh,
can
you
skip
know,
the
you're not
report."
following what the Penacony,
talking
you know,
about? I mean-
rules are to be all up, you know,
Mr.
perfectly
One-Week,
tight and everything."
Please excuse me. I should have
But
recognized
then
you
you
earlier.
see the NPCs
must
wearing
be
shirts
tighter
like
than I
that, and you're
realized.
like, well, then that's not following it
I wanna know
either.
what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Workday instead of
You don't know
Sunday.
him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir.
It's just because he
Coming
changed
back
his
to the
clothes
topic
they
of
can't
Clark.
recognize him.
Let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but
Yeah, this game I mentioned, I'm
corrective
doing a couple of
measures will be
songs
taken.
and seeing
It's
improvement. When I started,
kind of
I couldn't
difficult
do
to
normal.
explain.
That's totally
Maybe you'd like to
normal.
see for yourself.
Dude is clicking.
That works. Can you keep watch over
They
the
could have
entrance?
wiped
We'll go in
him
and have a look for
from everyone's
ourselves.
memory. That's a possibility.
Please
I
take
can't
these notes
remember.
with you.
I don't remember if they ever
They
talked
may come
about
in
it
handy.
or not.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
But yeah,
what?
if you... So the thing about
Mr.
the rhythm
Workday.
games and this goes for pretty much any rhythm game if you ever decide to look at the other ones, Hydra, but you're gonna not know how to do it at the beginning, and then later it becomes much more natural, and it's totally normal to start at a very slow pace and have trouble to do even the normal easy mode ones. And then it gets harder. Colorful Stage is pretty forgiving though compared to some of the other rhythm games. So it's a really good starting point.
My every word would hold the force of law.
I'm going to head out. Good night and day, depending on a time zone. Thank you, Chills. Good night or day to you too, wherever you are. Hope you have a great day, night, morning, evening, week, weekend.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things.
Thanks for joining.
Fortunately,
must just be a weird magical beast. I mean, they could have for the plot.
Is that his way of training you?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Perhaps he was just using an approach with
See ya, Chills. I'd say some of the
consequences
perfects I get, I call BS, but I'd take it.
But there is never
Yes,
an ideal gentleman
that'll
when it comes to
definitely happen. Especially Colorful Stage. They will sometimes give it to you, and you're kind of like. But then other times you are like, oh, that's perfect, and it's not perfect. So.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order.
You're making me want to play. No, not to. No, no.
chaos.
You have too many games. No.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
It'll bother me because I haven't played that game in so long. So I'll be so behind, and I'll be like, oh, look at all these songs I don't have. I remember when I played Osu and I could do a hot song easily but failed it at an easy song. Dude, I could never play Osu. I tried it once and I was like, what am I doing? People who can play Osu is that's like hard level. I did it once and never again. Exactly. I'm down, let's see it, but it's up to you. I'd have to do it on the iPad. The one big reason I got the iPad was because I really liked playing it on the iPad. It really helps compared to the phone because it's a much wider screen. So if I do it, we're gonna have to figure out how to screen my iPad, which I think I need another cord to get it to work. So, or I could do it on my Mac. The only reason I'm a little iffy about streaming from my MacBook is that it's old now.
Nice.
When I first started streaming, it was new, but now it's old. So it might not work very well. It might be really scuffed, but we'll see. And I'd have to get back into the swing of it. I haven't done it in so long. I'd have to like practice a bit before I stream it again.
No consumption of food except for
Natsu on
burgers.
pen difficulty.
What?
Okay, I don't know. I can't do that one though. I think the hardest I can do is the hard level. I can't do like the expert level. Unless it's one of the easiest ones. I think.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What does that have to do with the
What happens
food?
if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
I thought they said ice cream and burgers are okay.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Callie, I'm eating bread, by the way, just to make sure we don't end up having an emergency exit.
A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
I keep looking at Sunday's design.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Oh, it won't let us?
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you
I
were
like the
little,
color. Here's the
haven't
thing.
you?
I like the colors of Sunday's
Wait a sec.
outfit. Because I
If
mean,
this
look at me.
is how violations are corrected, everything that I ate
I'm a
just
bit of
now-
a stickler for, a sucker for blue and gold. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Ugh.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park.
I won't
There's
call
no
it
need to involve the
trouble.
Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So we're gonna go break a bunch of rules and then
So,
have corrective measures
Can I
happen
take it
against
that
us,
rules
and
are
then we'll
meant
end up.
to be broken now. Oh. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troupe while experiencing the Dream Jolt Troupe where? Are they hiding or something?
It's a very good question. There's no NPCs out.
Please do not the Dream Jolt Troupe where?
Are we in some digital world?
There it is.
So this is a
Kinda good
dream
hiding spot,
world.
didn't ya?
So in this
Come on, let's buy some bottle caps.
storyline, you go to a place
Just
called
one moment.
Petacone, and then they have this pool you sleep in, and it puts everybody into a dream universe where things are really nice and stuff. It's basically
Let me
Hollywood.
translate that for you. Who are you
Hollywood
trying to pay
mixed
with
with
your spare
Vegas.
change?
So it's just a dream, but there was a little bit of a
You're going to have to handle
ulterior
this if it
motive
isn't
to
enough.
it for a while, and that was the whole plot. And this is the
Really all
aftermath.
you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Okay, so I gotta put the Soul Glad cap there.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Oh, oh, jeez. You shouldn't have done that, since wanting to prove punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Ah, God. I just like that it was in red text. Like, it was just like, you really shouldn't have done that. Yes, I'm putting it on auto. I believe in my team. I don't believe in this team. My Asia account has like a horrible game setup, which I only have myself to blame because I summoned the wrong characters.
Receive divinity.
My brother, who's much better at this game than I am, immediately told me, do not summon on this character, summon on this character, bada bing, bada boom, and I summoned for all the ones he told me not to summon for. And won. Which is worse. So this was the best team he could come up with. This became some Pokemon game. Pokemon with a little bit of gambling. You played the game, but you really shouldn't have done that. I gave you the cheat code and still fail. Not necessarily. I still believe in the idea that Star Rail is a game that you can really have anybody and still play it and enjoy it. Like right now, the biggest problem is we're on a type disadvantage. Yeah, I'll stop it for a second.
Welcome, customers.
These guys are fire and wind weakness, so we can't break them because we have... It's literally like an entire imaginary team with Tingyun to just boost. She's not an DPS. So that's the problem here, because she can only break these ones because she's a lightning character. Otherwise, we're just kind of not there. So Don Hung needs to do all of the work here. Luocha's the healer, and Kalis and Tingyun are just supports. So we're kind of at a disadvantage, which is why this takes a little bit longer, but... But I don't have... Well, I do have Firefly built. We could switch it to Firefly. I mean, the hardest part is with the story, I don't know which enemies are coming up. So I can't, like, have the team ready before I jump in, unless it's the chapter boss. But it's fine. We'll still get through it. It just might take a little longer than it should. That's fair. Yeah, see? We good. We Gucci.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, they said something about trash cans. It's always the trash cans.
Not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
I feel like there's probably something around to throw in instead of us throwing something random. Maybe not, because it's not navigating me anywhere. Yeah. Unless they have something hiding somewhere to make a funny thing happen. Guess we could just throw something.
This is
Children tend to be
Forget it. I don't even...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can throw away trash.
Something's happening.
We got gold trash!
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Throw things in? Yeah, we just threw something
The location
in.
of the distortion is nearby.
I just wasn't sure if it would give us something funny. And also, hello, Wipeout! Welcome, welcome. Wada wada. Find the distorted after echo. Ooh. Shiny. Gold trash, yeah. Yeah, we like gold trash. I just love how much this game loves trash cans.
Oh, there it is. Huh.
Time for it to disappear for good.
Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
All creatures endowed with eyes eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6.
Doing good?
Like
Yeah!
most boys would.
Thanks
I
for
tried to
hanging out
fly
on
with my
both
ear
the
feathers, only to
Twitch
fall into
and the
a net.
YouTube.
I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you
It's
didn't
been a long
realize.
time, so
But whoa, you actually
I'm
remember
glad
something
everyone's doing well so far.
Never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Like that? You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Sweet. I really hate... Man, my brain just immediately was like, I could jump this, and I'm... This is what happens when you play like 5 different open world gacha games. It really has been though, because like I started Infinity Nikki, and Infinity Nikki is a much different mechanism for open world than how you move
What is it
around
this
for
time?
Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Star Rail,
Just
Honkai Impact. So every time I play a different one, and I
there.
do all of them at once
That's the whole
sometimes
point of
when I'm
revisiting
like
a
just
place.
going through daily commissions real
When I
quick.
look at everything here,
And
the memories are
oh
so
god,
fresh,
it's
as if it all only
it
happened
is a
yesterday.
real.
When the younger
You can
tasted
feel your brain
failure,
having to think a bit because you
myself
have to
ragged
switch
to fix
gears
the mess.
and be like, right,
thought
I
myself
can't
no longer the same
float
person as
anymore in
before.
this game. Right, I have stamina in this game. Oh wait, I can run this one.
just going
Oh, I
round
can't
in
climb on this one. It's like, why can't you people all be the
I'm
same?
glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
I hope it's not a long farewell. If anybody's a Sunday lover in here, I'm sorry. I just don't like him. Sunday has to be one of my least favorite characters in this game. I was hoping watching this part would make me like him a little bit better, but like I don't know what his deal is. It just doesn't interest
Where are we
me.
heading next?
And he
Ocean Mall.
booked me the heck out
Our
in the
bloodhound
last few
station along the
missions
way,
because
though.
I was like,
Might
dude,
be better to
stop
take a
talking
further
about the
route.
bird. And then he freaking had his
I don't
stupid
mean to
3-stage
meddle, but I
boss
advise you to
level,
stay
and I was
away
like,
from
okay,
that
I hate
place.
you, I hate you, I hate you.
Did something happen?
That's
There
right, I
isn't
still
any
have to show
concrete
you guys that
information
footage.
Yet, but anomalies have been reported
I should
around
edit
the
that
area.
as a short. It's
The
gonna be
family is
great.
currently investigating. You okay?
Why did he pick a female
fine.
look?
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled.
He's looking
Who's
like
to
a
say that
woman.
nobody has another agenda. Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe too.
That's why they don't know who he is. I see.
Hold on.
The tiny differences can get you. Sunday seems very good at parties. If Sunday would make a great stand-up comedian, he
Sweet
would
dreams are
be doing
technically
things
safe,
way
but
too
it
like
would be wise to
monotone
look out for
and
oncoming vehicles.
to the point. Sunday was packed.
Thank you.
In what department?
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Technically, we're in school right
We
now,
wouldn't change our plans because of him.
so we're on
You should keep your
Penacony
guard
because
up.
we're all at school right now.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Is this whole part really just gonna be a whole entire thing? Just Sunday
Seems I let my
reveling
wishful
in the
thinking
past.
get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Well, it's too good.
Sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony
Oh, I
will
forgot to
never
say that there was an ad
experience
break.
the
My
order again
bad.
either.
There was an ad break.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
This is like a Doctor Who one-word answers.
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
I know when I looked up this part of the story online, it was shorter than the other chapters, so it shouldn't be an extremely long chapter, but it is around 2 hours long. I am so worried.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without
I
regrets?
want to see Tinyun's story.
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Oh, look it. We might actually get a party. Speaking of parties, exactly. We're bringing
We're
the
here.
party.
They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
We've been preparing
Someone stirred up
stuff.
trouble after I left?
I don't know what we're
And
doing.
if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Oh,
A passenger?
are we gonna talk about Tingyun now?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
The timeline is not making sense to me. Did I miss something? Has it been like
By
months?
passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
Oh, yes, I made it! Ultraplex! Hello! It's been a while. Hope it's been a great day.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
It has been a good day. I didn't do too much today, honestly.
It's still early. Where to now?
It was kind of a sleepy day. Natsu was very tired. I took a nap even right before stream because I was like, I'm gonna be real tired. Used magic and wiped out memory. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, hold on a second. This is supposed to take place just immediately after, right? Because I know at the end of Farewell Penacony, like I kind of speed ran this part, because I wanted to have it done in time. So this part I did speedrun a tad bit, but and then you technically have this, but this is supposed to be kind of off to the side, I guess. I don't know. I know at the very end they do kind of bring up the hint that, oh, they found Ting Yun, and then everyone was like, oh, they found Ting Yun and stuff like that. But like, I don't think they mentioned that it's been like months since the last chapter. I don't know, maybe I'm having a time jump here, weirdly. What am I doing? Oh. Multiple collection areas and radiant field space where they can use to preview arranged collections. Such a challenge. Natsu hasn't not touched any of those. That is endgame content. I don't know how you don't touch Divergent Universe or Simulated ever. Do I have anything? I have 2. Woo! Oh, I can like put them around everywhere. If I actually... It's that very odd parents meme. And this is where I would put the artifact I got from Divergent Universe. If I had done Divergent Universe. Oh, these trophy areas are gonna be blank forever. Okay, continue. No, there's no talking in this. Okay, alright, well, we can skip it then. Is there a different endings in some of the sections that reminds me of Detroit? No. Sorry if that looked confusing. This is not multiple endings. This is just a timeline to kind of tell you like where all your main missions are. So, here we'll go back to the beginning. So the yellows are the main story. And then the oranges are the, what they call the Trailblaze Continuance. So these came out like way later in the game, you know? They're not, it's like, technically the first part of the game was this. Oh no, not even that. I don't know what that is. This. Into this. Into this. Into this. And this and this. And then they backtracked and made this mission, and then the blue ones are major side quests that you get every few updates. They don't have one right now, I don't think. Oh right, I have to claim this stuff. Forgot about that. Blah, 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 blah. They don't have one right now, right? They don't. Okay. Every so many updates, they have an event like this, which is a permanent event. However, they'll have limited time stuff that you can do if you do it within the update. Natsu usually skips those because I usually am waiting, because sometimes, occasionally, these are voiced, and occasionally they have cutscenes. So I was like, I want to record it. And my brother always sits there and goes, you do know you have 2 days left now. And I'll be like, yeah, I got it. Each of these take like 5 hours to do. So anyway, so when you see it all on this timeline, it's just supposed to kind of tell you like where all of those events kind of fall. But they're not like multiple endings or anything. It's just like, oh, this came later. This came after you beat, you know, the Lofu area chapter or something, and this comes after that. And if you click on it, because they started doing this because at this point of the game, they created this multiple POV concept. So you're not just playing as the main character, you can play as other characters, so you see what's going on with their storyline. It kind of helps you understand what happened before your main character gets there kind of concept. So that's why they have these. But you play through all of it. It doesn't your choices in dialogue and stuff doesn't really particularly change anything. It might change a few dialogue choices, but the game in general will stay the same no matter what. There's not like multiple endings or anything. Yeah. Sorry, just wanted to explain it. I like explaining things to people who like this game more because I love this game a lot. Why am I looking at more stuff? No! Stop! I don't have any Divergent stuff. I don't play this area. Ah. Put May up there. Oh, did I have to do that because of the fact that I can't talk to him for the main quest? Whoops. Guess I should have done that a while ago. Okay, alright, we're back on the main quest now. Took a short break though.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never
I was gonna
fail
say, I
to
didn't
find
think he
their
was
way
not
into
voiced.
the lives of organic life forms?
Oh, she's not. Still. I wish you could have multiple voices on. What? Wait.
Celebration, so it's only natural for
Can
me to
I?
turn down
No,
the
no, I can't.
invitation.
I can't. You can only have one
But
on
it
it
looks
at a
like my
time.
decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures.
Because then the ones who don't have
Conclusion.
voices, you could
There is
switch it.
likewise a downside
That would be a little
for
confusing though,
Serenes.
because you'd have them talking in English and then suddenly it's in Japanese.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Yep. We're working with Black Swan.
Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
I saw somebody make a video or a Twitter thread or something about like what Black Swan's intentions are for us to go to
It's a pity we do
Morpheus.
not communicate much within the society.
I didn't read it
Not
because I didn't
mention
want to
we've
get
lost
spoiled,
most of our
but
members
like,
to the Lord of Silence.
does she have like
I've
evil
never heard of
intentions?
Antorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss?
I don't think we're having a wonderful time. I think we're having a
So,
chaos.
is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
I do. Apparently there were many dingus, but
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge,
Try
and
not
he
to
gave
laugh.
us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
that seems like something the Trailblazer would do. Like, just tries it out and goes, yep, I'm gonna make it work. Oh, hang on a second. My stamina on Hogwarts Mystery has replenished. Natsu! Hello, Drifter! Good to see you, How you been? Glad you can make it. I'm taking a quick thing.
Oh, come on.
I'm playing Hogwarts Mystery. That's one of my regular games I've been playing lately because I got back into it. But I have to like keep playing every 2-3 hours.
Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop.
Oh, I don't even know what she's talking about.
Sneeze after sneeze.
Was it a Discord meeting with the streamer I look after?
Oh. Several Ting-Yuns right in front of us.
What's your
Nice,
take
nice.
on this?
I hope the meeting went well.
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Natsu always working hard with her grinding in the game.
Cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Totally.
Mr. Yang? Who is this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped. But help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Did they mention though where Sunday got his outfit?
What's going on?
I like how I'm on defense. Yeah, I'm I just play too many games. That's the problem.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
I did dwindle down my game, so I
believe that at this point, Sunday has no
kinda,
reason to be dishonest.
not necessarily. I was
To
talking to
prevent
somebody
any
about that.
unforeseeable
I was like, oh yeah, I
complications,
brought
I'll
it down a
accompany him
bit.
everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Like, mainly,
Mr.
it's
One
now
here
gonna
is
be
an acquaintance
Star
of
Rail,
Sunday's.
Genshin, Honkai
Pleased to
Impact,
meet you,
Withering
fair
Waves,
lady.
Zenless Zone
And you,
Zero.
of course.
Wait.
You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Wait. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Withering Waves, Infinity Nikki, Love in Deep Space, Girls Frontline 2, and eventually Arknight's Enfield. That's 9. Wait, what am I missing? Shit. Am I forgetting it? No, I'm not forgetting about something at the present moment. And then casual games I'm playing, sort of hardcore, but I'm not like worried if I miss stuff. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, complete. Hogwarts Mystery, Epic 7, Fire Emblem Heroes. Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon TGC. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Look! Hang on! Let me get the iPad. Nope, that's it. Starseed. And maybe Arknights. Regular the second Arknights Enfield actually comes out, because it's in beta right now, but once it comes out, I'm dropping Arknights. I'm literally playing to get the cat girl right now, and then waiting for Golden Glow to have a paid drop, because I just can't get her. I have Cookie Run on here, but like I really am thinking of getting rid of it again. I don't know why I downloaded it again. I can't believe I did that. Legends of Runeterra is like if I ever actually decide to play a card game. And then I have the camp game, and I have another Eden, but I really don't touch those two. Alright, that's all of them. But the main one are Kitchens, Endless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, Wuthering Waves, Arknight's Enfield, 6. And then when Anata comes out, and if Tianzi ever comes out, those two will be there as well. Drop Tower of Fantasy. Okay. I got it. The meeting went well. She was updating me on the fire near her and busy week, but she had planning on communities. Oh! So your stream is also near the fires. I hope... Is she okay? No evacuation or anything? That is many. Then there's one... There's me who plays only one game. Normal people play one game. 3, maybe, at most. I play 16. 8 hardcore and 8 casually, and 8 of those, the hardcore ones are also double counts, 2 counts on each. Because I like playing the guy and the girl. And I'm so stupid. Okay, I used to play 9 daily, but I can't do no more. Yeah, I know, it's a struggle. Only do 7 now, so big ups to keep you keeping it all that going. Thank you, Drifter.
The surprises just
I know. I told myself that as my New Year's resolution. I was like, I'm gonna actually play my games and keep up with them. And it has been 2 weeks, and it has been so difficult to keep up on all of them.
Should be focusing on returning Miss Ting Yun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy.
Because you burn out really fast. It's easy to, if you're just going to log in, like if you're like, oh, just open the app, log into the account, open the account and close it. Then that's easy. That's sort of easy. If I try to do all the dailies and the events all the time, that becomes a bit of an issue.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting
But
Yun
if we're
are you
also
again?
streaming more, I'm hoping I can keep up with the games a little better, and then that way I can keep up.
Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want clone copies of myself too. I hope Ting Yun's sense of humor.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
What, is my bat one of a
Mr. Yang
kind?
mentioned the Express's next voyage is to
I
send
hope
the
you have a good
passenger
rest of the
back
stream, Natsu. Gotta
Could
go.
this
Hey, if
lady
you're
be from
doing a
Miss Yanjo
colorful
Alliance?
link to stream, I'm down to pull though.
Yes,
Yeah.
specifically
I'll
the
let you know.
Yanjo
I'll have to figure out how to set up the iPad, so that might take a
Didn't the
while.
Anti-Matter
But
Legion launch an ambush
totally.
on the La
Thank
Fu
you so much for
some time ago?
coming. I hope you have a good
Was
night,
she one of
a
the
good
few
day, good
survivors?
weekend, good week.
Quite the contrary. She might have
I
been
want
the
clothes
person
too. That would make
closest
life.
to
It
the eye of
would.
the storm.
It would. A time turner would be amazing.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
I keep daily checks with her each day,
story
doing
for
till the
another
percentage
time.
was at 35%
As host
contained.
of the Dream
She is doing
State,
okay.
do
She was
you
streaming
have any
last weekend saying the air was
suggestions
low.
for
Well, that's
fixing this
good.
problem?
I don't have much to go on now.
Yeah, the air has
Perhaps we
been.
should talk to the other
It's
Miss
been
Ting Yun
horrible.
here.
It's gotten better, but like the first few days after the fires started, it was very much like even where I was, which was a lot further away from the fires, like I could still see the smoke and stuff, and the ashes were falling, and it just felt like we were living in an apocalyptic world where, I was trying to think of what it was, but I couldn't think of what movie or TV show or video game I was thinking of, where there's like the oxygen is so bad they have to wear like a... I might have been thinking of Tower of Fantasy, because Tower of Fantasy wears a thing on their hip that regulates the atmosphere so they don't turn into monsters. So maybe I was thinking of that, but I don't know where else I was thinking of. But yeah, nice. It felt like if you weren't wearing a mask or something, you were like breathing in toxins. It was terrible. You were in the fire? Yeah, I talked about it a little. Not in the fires. We're far enough that we didn't have to evacuate or anything, which was really good because we were down. Find a teen that's easy to communicate. Kitty King? Money grubber teen? I feel like you could talk to a lot of these, but let's try this one.
Huh? You can't. I'll take you next. Nah. Even if that's.
Okay, maybe not that one. Mooney! Hello, welcome. But yeah, so we were near the fires where we could see the smoke and everything. It got a little close at one point, but we never had to evacuate.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna...
And the fires were far enough we didn't have to do anything. But I know a lot of people who were affected and their homes have burned down, and it's so awful, and it's... I mean, it's like... I've been talking with other friends, and it's just like it's so unprecedented. Like, it's just crazy. We get fires every year, but like this was so different. And it was just, I mean, even now it's still, I have an app that tells me everything that's going on, and I still get updates every morning. It's just like so crazy.
To do this right, though, it's the
but yeah,
the gift that truly matters.
Glad you're doing okay and I'm safe now too. Thank you. Also streaming again. Yeah, we're trying to make this thing. Well, hopefully, Natsu needs money.
Sure have a way of not offending anyone.
She also plays Hollow Genshin and former Honkai. Yeah. Oh, is that the one that you mentioned to me before, Drifter?
So,
I think I might have checked out her streams, that she also does Nikkei or something.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh.
Well, don't we sound
but yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I wanted to see if there was a way to do like a fundraiser or something for the relief for the fires, because it's, I mean, there's been so much aid already, and people have been so generous to help others and everything, and it's been amazing. But, you know, can't hurt to have a little bit of something to help support as well.
You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate.
And again, I'm really happy we were okay, because I was sick. My brother was recovering from being sick.
Are too caught up in their own world.
We had other family stuff that my dad was taking care of and everything, so it's like we are not ready if we have to evacuate. I have so much stuff in my room that I'm like, I don't know what the heck I would even grab. And if I lost all of it, it would be so heartbreaking. So I feel like for the people who didn't have that chance, it's so terrible, and especially the animals. Poor little pets and all the animals and everything that couldn't make it. It's so sad. I was thinking of helping with that because I saw a lot of shelters and stuff that I need help, and I was like, I could try volunteering for those. My only concern again is that I'm extremely sensitive to the air quality right now, so if I stay out too long, I start getting headaches and everything. So I'm like, I need something remotely, but I do kind of want to also get out of the house. So you were very lucky. So nice. Yeah, it is. I'm very grateful that I was okay. We were all okay, because God, we already had so many issues with our house. I'm like, if it burned down, it would be a complete tragedy. Especially in the last year, it's just been so much stuff going on. I'm like, the last thing I need would have been the house burning down.
Were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal Tingyun.
She ought to meet your 1 week can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
He doesn't even know who she is. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of them. Is it because Welt has glasses?
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform
That's
the
the
task
way
in my
you
stead.
can help will show itself to you
One
in
week
time.
has a higher mastery of the harmony
Thanks,
than I do.
Drifter.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
Yeah, I was thinking
there's
of
no
also
need for
donating
that.
stuff, because I do already have a lot of things I need to donate.
Sincere. I'm actually surprised.
But
Are you
we've been watching the
alright with
news,
this,
and a
Miss
lot of
Tingyun?
it's been absolutely
I go as the
crazy
wind blows, so
when you
you
see
may
the
decide for
distribution
me.
centers or the
Then
places that
kindly forgive our
the
intrusion.
refugees can go and get
Please do your best.
supplies and everything, and how many donations people around the whole Los Angeles area have been giving to everybody. Oh, 1 week. You better back out 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice.
Never mind.
I think we could say goodbye to 1 week.
Look, it's working.
Cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
You can't throw me a cutscene like that and not warn me.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
I don't think he did that. Oh no.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I love her outfit so much.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
Oh my gosh.
I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, I think he died. Eyes of women in the chaos amid the chaos, a voice emerged, resonating like a query.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what
I feel like
you
doing
see,
stuff is way better than donating
you
money
only
to an
need to remember
organization
one
since they
thing.
just take most of the money for themselves.
You're not
True.
alone.
Normally I would say that. Normally I would agree with you on that because I like even with GoFundMe's, like I don't ever believe. I've heard people say like things get taken out and then the money doesn't really go to the people the GoFundMe is for and stuff. Or at least not to the amount that you want. But the only reason I kinda was thinking of a fundraiser this time was because, again, people have come and donated so much stuff. They actually have said on a couple places, they're like, we have too much stuff. Like the Pasadena Humane Society is a rescue center for animals, for pets, cats, dogs, and other animals. And they've been a part of the relief with a lot of the animals caught in the fires and stuff, whether it's the wildlife or pets that got left behind and stuff. And I saw on the news that they were saying they were asking for donations because they're like, oh, we're overcrowded. We already have a lot of pets there, and then now we have all the burned pets coming in. And like so many people jumped on it within like 2 days that they were like, we have too many donations. They're like, you guys came in with food and bedding and all this stuff, and then other people were offering to take the dogs and the cats, you know, to other shelters and to take them out of the country, out of the state even and stuff. So they got like way enough help within only a few days, and then a lot of the distribution centers have also said they have too much stuff. There's been newscasts showing it, and it's just like a whole giant area full of waters and food and toys and clothes and shoes and so much stuff. Like people have been pouring in so many donations. I know my friends have also said they've gone to a couple of the safe zones, and they've also said there's a lot of donations. So that's the only reason I'm kind of like, I know a few of them are now saying we would rather you give us a monetary donation because we already have too much stuff. But yeah, glad the support is strong. It's been so surprising, really, because I mean, I don't doubt that the people around here would be very
It looks so familiar.
helpful, but like the amount of help in the amount of time too has been crazy. That people have really been coming together to help restore everything.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great.
The thing I kind of feel like is now that the fires are sort of dying down, I think that's gonna turn into more monetary donations because they're gonna need help with the rebuilding. That is gonna take a lot. Like they're gonna need volunteers to help clean up, and then they're gonna need the money to rebuild all the buildings and all the houses and everything.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I
So,
am?
yep. We're just doing a lot of looking through donation organizations. Some even take 87% of the money for themselves and only 13% go to people. Yeah. If we do a fundraiser, I'll probably try to make sure I pick somewhere that says for sure and has proof that like, oh, a lot of the money goes to something significant. It's easy to pick out the big organizations that are currently helping, because I've seen, what was the names I saw going around? I think there was the one kitchen one. I forgot what it's called. Kitchen LA or something like that.
Nice.
Hold on. I know I link that had all of the main mutual aid stuff lately. I can't remember where it went. I just reposted one on my threads because Misha Collins posted it. Okay, how to keep the
Nice.
Yeah, like the American Red Cross. There's Pasadena Humane. There's World Central Kitchen. YMCA, Direct Relief, Escalemos, Community Organized Relief Effort, Canine Rescue Club, California Fire Foundation, California Community Foundation, Baby to Baby, Families for Black Lives, Los Angeles Fire Department Foundation. I mean, I feel like the fire department seems pretty legit, because that should go straight to the firefighters. Nice. Supposedly. Supposedly! Community continues supporting local businesses, local brands. Yeah, so there's a couple out there. I just have to really do the research, and then also the research of how to do a fundraiser on a Twitch stream, because I've never done that before. Because I'm not a big streamer or anything, but. You know, if it helps, I would love to, or even if I can just put up a link for us to all go to and donate and stuff, or something to help. Even with my little small community, I think this would be great. I'm working as one, and it goes mostly for firefighters. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I think if anything, the firefighters deserve the most help because they have been working non-stop.
This girl is Ting-Yun. What a familiar name.
I need them to say her new name because I don't know how to properly pronounce it.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that.
The only thing I wish they would have done was, since they have this highlight on the inside of her hair, like my hair is,
fight it. Embrace
I feel they should have made it red, like how the bottoms look like this.
Think of it as
or some kind of other color than just a light brown to me.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
What the frick happened?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Okay, great. Good. That saved me a lot of time. My company donates about 3 million. Jinos, what do you do? I'm like really intrigued what your job is now. 3 million every month for the people that have bought the company card, and another 3 million as food help every Christmas. Wow, that is amazing. And the food goes to the families that are very poor. That's so awesome. That is That's a lot of money, though. What do you do? What do you do for a business? I'm curious now. The last job I did, they did like a toy drive every year. Like most companies I worked at, they do like a toy drive for Christmas and stuff, but that's about it. $3 million, that's a lot.
Nothing major.
Hey, her voice changed.
Divinity.
Did they change her voice? Did Tingyu's voice change?
Major move.
Oh, it did. What? Oh, that's right. They mentioned they changed it from Lacey Morgan to Anya Flores. I swear this game goes through more voice actor changes than any other video game. Also, I need to yell at my streamer friend, you're streaming again. She asked me about this before. Oh, she loves your model. Oh, tell her thank you. I appreciate it.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them?
There is a lot.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Oh, it's for May.
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
I forget that Hoyoverse really loves having the two-tier hair colors, especially Honkai stuff. Me and my brother were talking about that. We were like talking about how Hoyoverse, but Star Rail in particular, has a very unique character design that they like to just have, and they are the only ones who do it.
But not quite.
And that is the fact that 90% of the characters have a band on their leg. And that their looks all have to be asexual.
You can think of it that way.
Asymmetrical.
Based on what you said, even if
Oh,
I
no.
should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
I mean, they can be asexual too.
I don't understand. Trying to save me, benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
Possibly right on both accounts. I mean, you know, we always love it if a game doesn't sexualize its characters. Oh god. We can turn that one into a YouTube short. That might get cancelled. Oh, okay, alright. Woo, yeah. Natsu needs to think before she speaks. Okay, autocorrect. I wrote tell, not yell. Oh. I see what you're trying to say. I'm not the only person who gets my words mixed up. Okay. Anyway. 10 years out of great. No, actually, wait a minute. I could probably. You know what? I'll show you in a second once we get out of here. Cancel the revival. Good question.
I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Okay, start well. the Hero Ace collection of characters. Wouldn't be a bad universe, honestly. And especially in the Hoyoverse fandom, definitely wouldn't be a bad choice.
Was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception.
She gave her the same hair clips. Similar hair
I would
clips.
also be pleased with that result.
I guess hers is pretty symmetrical. The only I can see right here is the rope is different on one side.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Yep, being troublesome is part of living. Definitely.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
Okay, Ruin May, you're getting a little more
Congratulations.
morally gray.
You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
Natsu opinions on Hoda is Star Rail Lisa with a big hat.
Let me explain.
I don't think so. She's too different from Lisa.
By all right.
If anything, like I was telling Ilya this, he's not here right now, but that like, if anything, she's a female Ilya.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
I love Hota's outfit though. I think her outfit is
You fell
amazing.
into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you are also
I really
the most fortunate.
hope we can get her in both accounts. Would be cool if we get them both. But here's the problem that I didn't tell you guys. I got Ting Yun on both accounts. So we're at 0 pity right now with no 50-50 guarantee. So
They couldn't be more different. If you had
this is gonna
truly
be
died,
pretty difficult.
I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage.
Also, big Hota with little
As I
Hota
said
works well.
before, These wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life.
I haven't watched too much on how
To prevent its
Hota's
resurgence,
combat works and what
I made
teams
some minor
and builds work best for
modifications to
her
your
yet,
body.
but I've
Or
seen
more
a couple of
specifically,
team comps with the
your
two
tail.
of them on at the same time,
You'll
and it's
have to
been
learn to
interesting.
adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
They
You should
worked
sleep
together
for a little
before
longer.
the beginning of the
By the
Hota
time you wake up,
Wouldn't that be crazy if they made 2 more versions of Hoda and you could have a full four-person Hoda team?
you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Aspects revealed by tuning recede to the darkness once more. So they were just giving us a backtrack.
Are you alright?
Wow. I saw the word 1 week, okay, and I went back week.
rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
Then she would be the Bronya of style.
I suppose there's no point in
Hood is gonna make it. Hood is gonna make it into Honkai Impact. She's gonna take over.
Originally from the Xianzhou.
12 Hotos later.
Unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death.
Called it. Yep.
While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries.
Which, oh my god.
To heal.
Pause. Speaking of Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail taking over, guess who forgot to do the Honkai Star Rail collab in Honkai Impact? Natsu. I didn't forget. Okay, technically it was last month, and you guys all know I had the puppy last month to have to take care of for the whole entire month. I didn't have time to do it, for one. For two... Okay, yes, it did last until January 9th, and I did have until January 9th, but I just, like, I just didn't. And then I forgot about Sparkle. I thought Sparkle was gonna last ad break, the whole entire time, and I didn't realize she left, like, 2 weeks before the event fully ended. And I was like, no! And then there was a login bonus before the event started, and I got it on one account, but then the other account, I was lazy that night. I knew it was the last day, and I didn't think about it, and I went, you know what, I got time. And then the puppy had to pee. He started throwing up in my room, so I ran to get him outside, and then by the time I came back, the reset happened, and I went, oh no! So I missed it. I missed one doll on the other account. It was just, I don't have Sparkle. I don't think you can get Sparkle. I didn't get the outfit on one account. I got it on the other account that missed the doll. It's a total mess. It's making me so frustrated. I'm very tempted to stop playing 2 Drifter. Because I'm like, what is the point in living if I screwed up the Star Rail color? And the thing is, Honkai Impact's great at rerunning a lot of events, and if they don't rerun the event, they have the shop that lets you buy all the event stuff, like the outfits and everything. However, the collabs are the only ones they do not really rerun, ever. Because I don't think they've ever rerun the Genshin one or the Neon Genesis one. And I thought Sparkle would maybe show up in the shop, but she hasn't yet, so... I feel like this is the end. I would quit Honkai Impact. I was ready to quit Honkai Impact when Part 2 started, but Part 2 was so good. It was so good. I still love Part 2. I love it to death. And that is the only reason I keep that game. But I think I have given up on trying to actually play the game or do the events. They never rerun anything. They rerun some of the events. It just takes like several years, but I know because they did rerun the Dark Bolt Jonin event, which was the first event I ever started the game on. And then they did also rerun the event with the cat. I forgot what it was called. And then there was that other one with the Space Bronya that's a lot like Silverwolf, her whole event. But yeah, no, collab events, they don't yeah, you're right. They don't rerun those at all. They said, technically when the Neon Genesis one happened, there was something that said it could come back. It won't be the same event, but it'll be, they'll have the first time stuff with new stuff if they ever decide to redo it. But I kind of took that as a, yeah, they were never going to rerun it because of copyright issues. But Genshin and Star Rail are their own IP, so it's not like there shouldn't be any issue with them rerunning it or including it in the game. you know, or having at least that you can get the character and all of the traces and their outfits.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes.
In my opinion, but whatever.
Involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
I really want to know who Wan Week's BA is. It sounds so familiar. Nikkei had an Eva collab close to the end of the year, only to do a second one next month, but it's not a rerun. Oh, yeah, I think I heard about
glad
that.
Again. I'm a local, you know.
Also, my friend, Raptalia, she does collabs for every version of what's the redhead character's name in Neon Genesis? Asura? Wow. I should know this. Is it? How do you pronounce her name? Asuka. Asuka? Asuka, yeah. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying it right. I might be butchering it. Yeah, she does cosplays of pretty much every version of her. So, I think she has done a collab, the Nikkei collab cosplay version. I told her she should do the Honkai Impact version. But she might have done that one, and then I showed her the Tower Fantasy version, and she was like, oh, that looks really cool. See, I'm a Rei girl, okay? I have been a Rei girl forever. I love Rei. I don't know why anyone would pick anyone but Rei. I mean, Asuka's cool too, but like Rei is just... I just like Rei a lot. I do. And Raph has been like inspiring me to get into cosplaying. I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know. It's so expensive to do it. But like, if we did, I told her we should do Asuka and Rei together and do one of the versions, like either the Tower Fantasy collab version or the something else. Like, I feel like every game has had a collab with Neon Genesis at least once. It's crazy. They did well with the artwork in the Nikkei one, and they kept them close to the anime. Yeah, I like the Nikkei one. I think it looks really... She's like wearing like... Yeah, she's got her usual outfit. Oh, they did have Rei in that one. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Nikkei, but I ended up actually liking Girls Frontline 2 a bit, so I've been keeping Girls Frontline 2. But isn't Nikkei doing another collab right now? I thought I saw they would do it. I saw something on TikTok or something where they were like, there's a ton of games in the next coming months that are having collabs. Like Arknights is having a collab, Reverse 1999 is having a collab. Star Rail's collabing with Fate. And then... I don't know. Natsu Plug Suit? No! Not the Plug Suit! I would not do the Plug Suit version. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. If I did it, it would have to be like the school uniform or something more modern looking. I know the Plug Suit is the main cosplay for if you're gonna do Rei or Asuka, but... or anyone from Neon Genesis, but one, I would feel so uncomfortable. Two, I'm not. And that kind of goes for the other characters too. Like, Raph is a lot cooler at doing her cosplays and stuff, but I'm like, I'm gonna still, just like the streams, I'm keeping it family friendly. I want to dress up as, I want to do a cosplay for Stell, for sure, absolutely. The Trailblazer, I want to do Stell. I would pay money to get the full costume for Stell. I would do it in a heartbeat. Because, God, if there was any character I could ever cosplay that I would feel so comfortable doing, it would be Stell. For sure, for sure. I won't expect you to do that in the school uniform would suit you better. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I've been debating about it, so if I do it, it'll be a new era of Natsu, but but not now. Well, Natsu doesn't have any money. But I did think about it, and we talked about it, and I was like, okay, I think I would be okay with a lot of these characters, and we made like a whole list of characters. But Stell would be a character I think would be pretty easy to cosplay, because from the most part I've seen, there's a lot of costumes for the Trailblazer costumes that are pretty much everything, like the gloves, the jacket, shirt, skirt, boots, etc. But I mean, other than the jacket, you could also just make the Trailblazer outfit personally.
You'll
but
have to make do.
In any case,
Misato?
must
I
thank
don't know if
both
I
of
could
you
pull
for
off
your
Misato.
assistance.
She's a little more
Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yoon is resolved,
mature.
are we meeting your other two companions next?
Would be the easiest.
There's no need
True,
for
she
that.
would be the
Mr.
easiest.
One Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
I would have the right hair, but and yeah, it would be easy to just go find a red skirt and a red jacket like that and make it look like it.
Coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be
Yeah.
able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better
And then get
hurry
like a
then.
beret or something.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
But I mean, well, maybe not most of Star Rail. Oh look, they got me a build guide. I remember they added this now, that they've added things in here to make this significantly easy for you. But yes, no wig needed, so even more. I tried to also think of characters that have the same kind of hair color I have, hair color, hairstyle, to make it even easier. Star Rail is a little difficult because a lot of these characters do have like armor or other aspects to them, but then you have a few that are in more basic outfits. And then for some of them, they actually do have the inspired outfit collections. I don't know if you guys follow the merchandise that they make, the official merch that they make, but there's a couple of Genshin and Star Rail characters they've been doing modern, like, outfit inspired stuff. I did buy the Kafka and the Aquan one, so it's pretty close. It's not the exact outfit, but it's fairly close. I feel like Civil is actually probably something that you could probably put together. Because you would just need a crop top and then a bomber jacket and then shorts, but then just have like extra cloths to kind of make the details. But a lot of the outfits like this would be a lot harder to put together. Ah! See? I have a... Yay! And him. Oh, I forgot I have him. Oh, and them. I forgot I have to level up all these characters. Shoot. Whoops. But I think the Trailblazer is one of the easiest, because it's not... It's just a white shirt, pants, The jacket is the hardest part to replicate. And Stella, I feel, is even easier than Kalis, because Kalis has got all this stuff going on his belt, and then... I don't know, his jacket always seems a little more... I know it's the same jacket, but for some reason, Kalis's just always looks a little bit more defined than Stella's does. Molly would be okay as well, maybe with her school uniform. I feel like the school uniform in general, you could just get, like, one and be any of the characters.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
We've hit 2 hours and 15 minutes, so we better be somewhere near there, but I mean, I did stop a couple times.
Merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Look at the rainbow vomit!
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
3 more?!
But we've already lost a lot of time.
What? I don't know what that was for. I probably ran into another quest.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Eye mask or a unicycler? Unicycler? I guess an eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, I'm thinking of like she did some sleep.
Meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that.
Okay, she took my advice.
Is General Jing Yuan.
Penacony shares, film wheel, or division of elite fighters. The fighters?
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be
Oh, I thought
overkill.
you meant like little action figures.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities.
Natsu is probably better.
the
You
General will like
didn't
this
start
gift.
Nikkei as the story is damn heavy, and the amount of feels they hit you with due to real life context, I'd be worried about. Aw, thank you. I mean, I was talking about it earlier, but I started the year out watching Fallout, and then the fires happened, and I went, this is a little too real. So I'm quite used to a lot of media these days feeling a little too heavy and a little too close to home, so... It really is. Like, I mean, so many people these days tell me that, like, I just can't believe that our government would be like this. And I'm like, how did you not? We have a million TV shows and movies for years that have been telling us the same thing. It's not a secret. Everyone knows. Sorry, not to be political or anything, but just saying. Who are we talking about? Oh, by the way.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
I'm just saying. As the archivist of the void, I'm just gonna tell you, I've seen too many stories that are exactly the same throughout all of the universe.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store?
Universes have a lot of similarities for a reason.
But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
The change in the voice actor is kind of a good idea because then this version of her feels different. But man, I can't believe it's so different.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days.
I don't even remember.
I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
Yeah, you were in trouble, I think.
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Oh, they mean like first met her, like when she showed up. I see. This memory I don't have any recollection of.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantylia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantylia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
What?
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow.
Those arms weird me out. The way she has them out, like almost like a weird stand. I agree. I was staring at it too.
That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Phantylia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that, Tingyun?
So they're not going to tell us when the switch exactly happened? I was always more questioning, like, before we even got there, did she switch out with her? And then, like, where was the damage? I don't know.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
What does that mean? Extremely flexible?
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Oh, this is a difficult question. I personally would say no. I think this Tingyun is a lot calmer. But I also feel like we should console her and say that's not important. I'll do it on my other account.
When Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Yeah.
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return.
Maybe she taught yoga.
If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have
No,
been
it's
much
just
help.
that weird
Instead,
stance
I would have
that
postponed the trip
the
and
characters
sought
have.
assistance from allies, but in that case,
And I'm not gonna say that I
We
don't stand
wouldn't
like that either.
have
Like you can see March
crossed
7th is sort of doing
Exactly.
it right now, where her hand is
based
just
on
a
your
little out.
description, that Lord Ravager
And this
was
used to
indeed
bother the
cunning.
heck out of me on other video games.
Her demeanor
See how
mirrored
she's
mine so
moving up and
closely
down
that
while
it
she
felt like she
breathes.
was living my life for a few days.
And people make fun of it all the
Rather
time
than
when we
merely
make
disguising
memes of
herself.
video games that
I
there's
regret
always the
missing out
awkward
on your
stance,
Sanjo journey.
yes, where you're standing with your arms perfectly
But
out,
everything
not
that
on your
unfolded
sides,
afterward,
outward to your
aside from the
side.
scheming,
And then you
played
move
out
your top
exactly as
half
if I'd been there.
while you're
This
breathing.
leads me to consider
and the hand
another
goes out
possibility.
and comes in, out and comes in,
Ventilia
but
had
never
stolen a
touches
piece of
the
my
legs
life,
because
and the
otherwise it'll
Foxian
clip through.
always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of.
Poems.
I must
Poems?
take something back from her as well.
Poems showing? I'm showing.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort.
And I know it's because
And
it's
now I know how to speak to
3D
you properly.
animation. You can only do
We've
so
never
much.
even met
I
before,
get it.
and
I
here
get
you
it.
are
I totally get it.
offering your
I've been
help,
looking
just
up
as
how to do
before.
my own animations and stuff.
should
I
have
get it.
treated
I
you
get it.
with
I get it.
respect, but
Video games only have so many
fear of
things you can
Ventilia
have. You
made
have
me act
idle.
like
You
somebody
have an
else.
idle stance. You have a not idle
And
stance.
now
You know, there's only so much
I
you can
will
do.
reclaim everything I have
But God, it
lost.
really bothers me.
And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
It's always bothered me as a kid. I'm like, who moves like that while they're talking?
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
It's like this. Like my head's going. But now I'm a bobblehead. I'm a bit confused.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions.
It
It
bothers
might
me more in
overwhelm
Genshin
him.
actually, because in Genshin they all have that.
I just hope the Ting Yun in your memories won't be tainted by
There's
Ventilia anymore.
three actions they can do. There's the
All right,
idle
no
stance
more
where they're
questions.
standing like this.
I hope I didn't take
There's
up
the
too
one
much of
where
your
they put
time.
the hand up
Let's
to their
continue on our
chest,
way.
and then the other one where they kind of do like a little wave to the right. Oh! You all saw that person disappear, right? You all saw that? I guess people disappear right there. Weird. Okay. Maybe they thought it was maybe they thought is far too static. I see nothing. Okay, well.
Nice.
See, then when you're standing here in game, you're not doing the breathing thing. Like there's a little bit of a hair movement. And then they have an idle movement stance that makes them stand too much. But even characters over here who are just standing there. No, they're doing the breathe thing. They're doing the breathe. Do we actually breathe? Great question. I mean, that's what the thing is. I always wonder if there's a science to it. Like, whoever came up with the concept for games. If it's like you have to, because otherwise things glitch out, or if it's just because, yeah, it'll be too staticky.
And preferably captivating?
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best screen. That being said, there are always some. The story
now what are we doing?
Why does that sound oddly
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou...
I love customers like you.
so easy to take it? Just don't pick any.
Oh, after troubling you all this...
I'm gonna skim a bit.
Dream was I prepared?
Well, it looks like every...
Oh, she's getting her souvenir. I got it. We are 3D. We be 3D printed. That would be an interesting story if we were all 3D printed. Where am I going? Oh wow, I'm just going straight there, huh?
Can't believe it's time for Miss Tim Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I was just wondering why Ratio was over there, so... He's got the leg! He does too! Oh! Wait, I gotta tell my brother this. I gotta tell my brother this. Okay, alright. Pause. I'm gonna talk about this. So something me and my brother noticed, particularly with Honkai Stop. Fucking Dunk has it too. They love to put the band on the leg. Whether you're a male or a female character, they really, really love putting a band on the leg. Leg bands, yeah. The other thing is also, again, the asymmetrical outfits. See how Kafka has a long boot on one leg, but not the other leg? The other people who do this is Fire Emblem. But it's mainly also in Honkai Star Rail. Thigh band, yeah, they're like a... I said it's a garter. My brother disagrees, but... Yeah, it's like, and we were wondering, we looked it up because we were like, what exactly is the point of a band on the leg? Like, why have that on like 90% of your characters? Apparently, it's to give off the illusion of, you know, like thigh-high boots or more like, socks, you know, but Blades is a bandage. It's a bandage on the left, but then he has this one on his right. It does go around. I think it does. You can't quite see behind his coat, but I'm pretty sure that's going all the way around his leg. So I would call this the band, not that technically. But no, for females, garter would be correct. Yeah, would be, however... I don't necessarily know if you would, because, like, hers goes into her shoe. I guess you could call hers would be a garter, because it's connected to this belt part on her skirt. But, like, some of these are just bands. It's like, what is it there for? I like that Ratio and Aventurines are very similar, though. But the one thing we were talking about was we were kind of like... Well, okay. I was wondering what exactly is the point. You can't see it so much on the 3D models, but if you look at the splash arts on some of the characters, and this is very apparent if you look at the summer versions of some of the characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, they really like emphasize on the thigh. You know, like it's on a couple of them that you really notice, especially when it's just the belt on the thigh, that they purposely make it look so squishy. And I'm like, why? Why does it need to be squishy? The thing that bothered my brother, however, he said, I don't understand why some of them are metal. So we went a whole entire like theorization about that thing. We were like, okay, listen, what exactly would that even do? If it's on skin, that's even worse, because you got this like metal band on your skin. And that can't be comfortable, but also for the ones that don't have a belt thing that connects to like a belt or something, how does that not fall off? How? How does it not fall off? How do you wear this little band on your leg and you're like running around kicking people, punching people, throwing items, throwing weird stuff, doing crazy flips in the sky, and somehow that doesn't fall off? Well, for guys, it's to break up the boring looking pants, and the guy pants is mostly boring. True, fair point. Fair point. Especially since a lot of them are wearing, yeah, just like a general pant pos idea that you could see any business guy wearing or something. Gotta add in a little bit of bling. Unless a guy's wearing some sort of armor pants. Well, the male characters are very generic instead. True. I mean, even just looking at it here, you can see how much different, other than the bottoms of the outfit, are these pants from each other. Like, they all have this— oh my god, they do. Wait. Wait a minute. Do they just have like one version of pants? Oh my god, they're like, you're right. They all got the same zipper in the same line. The only differences is like how they do the top and the bottoms. No way. Wait a minute, hang on a second. Oh, he's got shorts. Wait, are any of the girls wearing pants? I know Hoyovus hates putting pants on women, but like, does anybody wearing a pants? I need to see this. I need to see this concept. There has gotta be a female character with pants on. No? Nobody wearing pants? Holy shoot. Hoyovus, you manic. You crazy manic! What the frick is this concept? Oh my god. Mind blown. Mind blown! God. This is why you never stare too hard at Hoyovus character designs. Holy shoot. They're all wearing the same fucking pants. Oh my god! What the fudge? Oh my god, they're all wearing the same fucking pants. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, I really need them to put a fucking character, female character into pants. I need you to put your character into pants! However, stop putting everyone in skirts and leotards. Is this why they try to make the top part the focus point? But the top top's the same too! The top is all the same too, it's just a jacket! It's a jacket vest! They all have a vest jacket. I know because I stare at guys' chests, okay? Don't at me on that. See? Jacket vest with coat, jacket vest with coat, jacket vest with coat, jacket vest with coat. Jacket, vest looking thing, cape coat. Vest thing, coat. Vest, jacket, coat, scarf thing. They all have it. Trust me. Even the girls in this concept do have it. It's always put in Under Armour, then there's an Over Armour, and then there's a trail in the back. That's usually 90% of the Hoyo characters. Especially the Star Rail characters, I really like putting them in jackets. They added the windows. Not enough windows. There should be more windows. There should be more windows. You know, like Kevin first sported in Honkai Impacted way back then. The male chest. He started the trend. He did. He really did. Look, if we can have this much skin on females, we can't have the same amount on males, alright? I think we need gender equality,
Yeah,
that concept.
We got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back.
We
Has
got
the
shoulders
messenger
showing
from
on
Miss
girls, why
Angela
can't we have the
arrived yet?
same for guys? Yes, he did. The first 3D male window character.
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
Don has a shoulder.
I've imagined this moment many times.
Yeah, his second form definitely has a lot
I
showing.
even rehearsed every word beforehand.
And then the dual haircuts, the dual hairstyles,
But now it
which
seems
I
it's
can't
unnecessary.
hate. I love it. I love it so much. I love the way they do highlights. I love the way they do
I'm
highlights.
here
I
to
love how
take
they
you
do the
home.
two-tone on the back. It is such an inspiration for me. As you can see, look at my design.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
Boot Hill has
I
this.
wanted to come
Is it?
because, after all,
Yeah.
your body.
Also, it's not all that.
You're still the same. I have a lot I'd like to, even if we can't come.
I'm sorry. I need to check this. I need to check this.
Why?
Just,
There are people within the
if that's the
take advantage of.
right now, if possible.
When Ron
Also,
knows
I've seen
that
this
the
whole
Arbiter
entire
Generals can
conversation.
follow this, I'll support you.
Then I'm glad.
The road ahead is perilous.
I've come to see my son. There is someone. Please follow me. She should.
No! More story! I don't know, I feel like it could
Is
be.
that-
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memory.
I don't like her nail polish, though.
And one of them hasn't returned to me because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember
Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Oh, it's like the lake home.
Of course I remember. Back then,
yeah,
you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
Not so don't look. You only see what you already see. No!
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy.
Is it really? No!
Just kidding.
We have. I also don't have Maz, so maybe Maz is
you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot.
I mean, Mose.
But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. In this world, even though I lacked the talent, even to this day,
that hasn't changed.
Never. Now I can embark once. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles? Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon.
This is really sweet. This is
navigate
really
the
sweet.
world
But
and
I am
achieve
really
my goals.
curious about every guy's getting. Wait,
I will
wait.
continue to uphold my principles.
No, did they get Adam too?
But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may
Please
apply
don't.
to humans,
Oh no.
they
Oh no.
falter in the
Oh no,
face
I
of
think
the
he's been
gods.
hit. Ah, they got Adam!
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with.
No, Adam,
You are simply
no!
an innocent survivor in this war.
Madam Yukon,
No!
you were once a survivor in the war too.
Whoa, who did
Aren't
guy? Lyle? Wait a minute, I have
A
to.
hazy dream. I vaguely remember someone
Ain't no
telling
way,
me
ain't no way,
the
ain't
inescapable
no,
price of survival
ain't
is often more
no
adversity.
way. I refuse. There's no way they did this to him.
Madam Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns.
Wait, I
in
can't
their
tell.
cosmic
Wait, I
game,
can't tell. Wait.
sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day.
Uh-oh.
But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn.
Maybe?
I just
Maybe
wish
not?
You could still be that carefree little fox. Not
Okay, I
caught
can't
up in
tell,
this
but I
war.
think also it's in what if you look at Wise
Don't be disheartened,
ZZ,
Madam
I
Yukong.
think he also got hit.
Thanks to
Ow!
the favor of the Lord Ravager.
I was trying to defend you so badly about the male character concept. Everyone kept saying it. They're like, the male characters don't get any design. They're so basic. They're so NPC looking in Hoyoverse games. And I was like, no, they're hot men. They're very cool looking guys.
Helpless.
You're not helping your concept here, Hoyoverse.
Now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those sneeze a few times.
Cute. Are we done yet? It's been 2 hours now. Are we done? No, not back to Sunday. God Lord, no. I do not care about Sunday, please. The NPCs
Is
have the
this place
same
also
pants
affected
type.
by the order?
Yeah, I can imagine they do.
No, I'm just here to... So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be?
I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna. Alright, if anyone's here for the plot, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong stream. I'm gonna skim through this because I really don't care.
Let him stay. I actually...
Sunday's also
Both
got the
parties
same
don't
pants. I'm fairly certain. I can't see from this direction, but I'm fairly certain he has the same pants.
Let's go.
Why can't I just play as Sunday? Hello? What is it called? Is it this one? No, that's not it. That's my daily commissions. Databank. Characters. god, even Japard. Even Japard! Lord almighty. Do they really not put any character, female character in pants? The most closest thing they can put them in is shorts, which granted the shorts are the same too, mind you. The shorts are just a smaller version of the pants. Yeah, they have to have a base. There must be like a base type of pant short thing they have, and then they just change the details on the base. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I mean, not like there's that many other ways to draw pants. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. Me, when I was in high school, I used to draw the pants the same way, kind of. I used to draw it with the little, yeah, with the little like zipper, and then but then it looks plain without lines, so then you add lines to go down the legs. I get it, but dang Hoyoverse. Okay, but his has a little bit more detail higher up because he has, I guess these are pants that are connected to other. They look like boots, but they aren't boots. They're not high boots. They're just attached to this part. I don't know. Anyway. Does that have a line? It does. And he has the leg brace. I mean... Hey now, Kuro males have variety. Do they? Are we gonna talk about this? Am I gonna have to open up all my games just so we can talk about this? Are we gonna make a statement who's better here? Oh god. No, not the VTuber Kuro. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, what I do for life. You know who else we can go into? The people who do Love in Deep Space and Infinity Nikki. We could go on all night. I guarantee you. We could go into every single gacha game universe. We could go into Hoyo's games. We could go into Kuro's games. We could go into Yostar's games. We could go into the Girls Frontline game. Well, Girls Frontline doesn't have any guys. Let's talk about gender neutrality here. I would know because I'm the person who downloads all the games of that a one team makes because I'm like, I gotta have the whole universe. Okay, hang on a second. Let me look up Mail Rover. Give me a minute. We know what Natsu is writing on the next. Please put your female characters into pants like the male characters. And put the male characters in skirts. And make it all asexual design. We need more gender equality. Oh god. Okay, no, I'm a little tempted to open up. I don't have. Wait, no, I do have PGR on this. I do have PGR on this game. Do I? Yes, I do. Do I? Yes, I do. I haven't updated that game in a while, though, because I'm not playing it actively. But I'm a little tempted to open up. Whoa! I need to show you guys what I just got flashed with. Hang on a minute. I gotta show you what I just got flashed with. Oh, God. What the heck is that? Who put that in it? What the fuck? know male Momo was packing. Jesus Christ. It's on a website called Game Banana of all things. Jesus. Yeah. HSR is doing something wild, by the way, if you didn't know. No, I didn't. What are they doing? If it's big enough, maybe I'll join in. Oh, thank God. His pants are different. Wait, no. I know for a fact, yeah, you are correct that the Kuro Games guys are different because they had the scarred uniform change that everyone was so sad about that they took away his strip. So I know the fact that they make the male characters look different. They're speedrunning us to catch up to the oh, interesting. So what, they're like giving us a bunch of stuff all at once? Okay, I'm finding oh, okay, alright. Okay, fan art. Okay, alright. We're gonna get off male Rover. Do not Google search male Rover. That doesn't get you woo, great results. Anyway, I'm sorry. Were they... So wait, hold on a second. Let me check. I haven't played it because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm too far. Oh, it's a coding. It's a coding. I was gonna say, oh my God, what did they do? There's a guy, silver hair. Noctis PGR. Teddy Decipher. What the fudge? I got Teddy and Bridget for just using serum. So wait, what is it? Then they're like helping you get multiple characters or what? Isn't Noctis a VTuber group? Oh yeah, the redhead guy. Yeah, I saw him. What about him? He's different? I mean, he's got muscles. Sort of. Wait, why does this one version of him not have muscles and this version does have muscles? Question mark? Look at his pants. Oh no! Does he have the pants? No, his is different. It's not the same, right? He's got flared pants for one. He does have the little zipper, but other than that, he doesn't have the line. He is wearing a band though! He's got the band. Yeah, I think this is safe to share. He's got the band on, and then you've got the pants. We're going on a whole... We're supposed to finish the story! Y'all are gonna really make me go download PGR again, for frick's sake. Why? But seriously, why is he skinny in these things? And then he looks more buff in these ones. Like, what? What? It's different style, same with the green dragon dude. Yeah. For sure. I mean, I think Rua is a lot better. Well, okay, the question is, if you put all of the male characters next to each other, do they look the same or do they have differences? That's the catch. They could be very different compared to a different series, but if they don't look different to each other, then that's the thing. Y'all are really gonna make me go look this up, aren't you? Y'all are really gonna make me go open up Wuthering Waves. We're gonna backtrack and go look at Wuthering Waves. Just to see if the male characters look different. some was older concepts. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Alright, let me finish this. Let me just, I think we're at the end, I think. So let me just skim through this real fast, because I really don't care. Oh crap, is there a cutscene after this?
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. My name is 1 week.
Why did he pick the male model? Why did he pick the female model? That's what I just want to know.
You're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy.
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. I know these stars.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely... So, have we ever...
I also like the way they do eyes. Ad break again.
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. Distance.
Why would he not want to show himself to his sister before he leaves?
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course.
Weird ad break, but I haven't gotten one yet.
I should be the one asking.
I think. Are you subbed? Did someone gift sub you?
And the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
It goes off every hour. Oh, wait. I can't go back that far in my history. I don't know.
Still.
What makes you feel?
Perhaps it's
my
both
sub died like 2
Stellar
days
disaster.
ago. Interesting.
My only real
Did the person you wanted?
Yes.
Sometimes.
But
well, maybe my ads just don't work, or you have an ad blocker, or something.
That you wish to encourage?
Must be the same with me. Other streamers where I'm not subbed, I don't get ads. Huh.
And is about
we'll
to
fix that now. No, Drifter, save your money. Save your money. It's okay.
There are many such people.
I mean, I really would appreciate it, but you know,
especially after receiving a smile.
Only what you can, within reason.
He's stronger than most ordinary people.
Are you saying that
it's not
failure?
You may be right.
That's interesting.
Why
because
is
then that means I'm not getting any of my ad breaks.
I have faith.
Granted, you know, Twitch takes 90% of that money, so I don't see a penny of it, but
we don't have to soar into the sky together. Because
unless
I know we'll reunite one
unless
day.
I changed the setting. Did I change the setting? I don't think I changed it. Crap. Is my stuff off again? Oh.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor?
Automatically scheduled. Yeah.
To finish before I leave. If I have a
Low.
Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see.
On a 3-minute ad break every 60
Don't
minutes.
worry
Yep.
if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
Disable pre-roll ads.
I'm still inexperienced.
I was also trying to figure out, because I've seen it on a couple other streamers that I watch, where they did it doesn't, it's not a full ad that takes up the thing, it's just a little banner at the bottom. I've been trying to figure out how to make that happen too, and I haven't figured that out yet. Or if it even is working. Not sure. Some streams I get a banner. Yeah, I get a banner sometimes too, and I was like, dude, that's so much nicer, because then you can still keep watching. It's just they have to show a banner ad at the bottom. Nice. I think they're still playing, but some region they may not have ad for it. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Again, it's not like it goes to me. It's all for Twitch.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
No, my blood turned into hard dose.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope... The second jigsaw piece.
Maybe it's somewhere in between.
Oh god, it's the fucking it's the fucking cage in the boat again.
We have enough. Let's go back.
It's a freaking bird again! Ay, ay, ay. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's supposed to be kind of like a sort of happy, little sad memory thing for them, but like, I really hate this storyline. Like, they keep repeating it over and over and over.
It's done.
It's just what I noticed since I'm around Twitch quite a bit due to this. Yeah. And maybe it is different also when you mod a stream? I'm not sure. I don't have... Only Luna is currently a mod for the stream and she doesn't go on Twitch.
Soon I shall travel to those but as long as you continue to... And those unfamiliar stuff...
I like how her belt has got a movement there.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
Yeah, I agree. He should have said goodbye as himself.
You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
I didn't like the way that happened.
Didn't seem like
That's why I play Nikki, did the writing being so top notch.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for
you know, you just keep sweetening the pot on Nikki's writing, so this better be really good when I finally ever do look at it.
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you... I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
I don't really think anybody would know what those notes mean.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Are we?
Yes. Well, but before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious.
Why the sudden...
I always had a feeling...
Sunday, can we please go so that I can go stare at men's pants?
Not all journeys lead to...
We have a mission here, Sunday. I need to go check every one of my gacha games to see how the male characters are made, so that I can check and see who's got the best pants.
You already know one week. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can't believe this is what we're doing. I can't believe this is what this is turning into. Why am I fighting a level 88 character? What the fuck is this? Oh. I know what this is. 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 I'm fucking thinking, Mother of God. I don't think I can win with this team. My typo is someone's name? Oh, it is? Wow. That is interesting. I thought it was just highlighted weird. I don't think I can win with this team if it's who I think it is. Because I tried and it failed. So I don't feel like this is the... Whatever, we're doing it. I forgot what I did to make it happen. I forgot what I did.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
Shoot. Better not be.
I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater.
This better not be the full thing, or else I'm not gonna win. Just an FYI.
Returned here many years later as the head of
They better like give this to
Now
me.
you've returned to the stage.
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born.
I've been caretaking for a lot of elderly people. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Flaps
Sure.
their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die.
Bong! I see you peeking in there. Hello, hello. We're trying to get through the story, but we have now gotten diverted because we realized I need to go analyze the Mother of God. I need to go analyze the male designs of every gacha game characters. Because apparently they all have the same pants.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony. It's been missing since the...
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown
This
away.
thing had powers?
While I was in the gallery.
Why?
I am a
It's like MMO.
It
It is.
This is how I can cast it.
Is that also how
We
Mr.
went through
Wonder's
all of the
dream
HSR character guys, and apparently their pants are all the same except for the fact of the bottom and the tops are a little different. But they all have the same zipper and then lines down the legs. Males get trucks, yeah. And then they all also have like a vest, and then, or like an undershirt, tight undershirt kind of thing. Then a jacket, and if it's not a jacket, it's a scarf.
The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yoon also divided my...
And I'm kind of upset with this because not that the females also don't have several similarities, but we also went about leg braces for a very long time. Not to had a mind blow. Yeah, I did. I knew about the leg brace. I knew about the fact that there's always something on one side of every character's design that doesn't match the other side.
What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
But like...
And this also... Is there a no.
So now we gotta go check. Now we have to go check because I feel like Hoyle is the one type of person who puts everything the same in all of their characters. So we're pretty sure that Hoyoverse, if I go into Genshin's Endless Zone Zero or Honkai Impact, they're all gonna have the same designs.
Anticipating this possibility.
But we're gonna try and check Wuthering Waves real quick because I feel like they might be our saving grace here.
Maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises.
Although granted, I don't have many characters in Wuthering Waves, just an FYI.
I feel unsettled.
The gacha hates me in that
maybe
game.
even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself.
You know, I should have PGR
control
update
anything.
while we're doing this. Hold on.
Isn't that how
Let's
it
see
is
if I
for
can,
most people?
I can open it.
My fear of the unknown may be a weakness.
Oh, this could take a while.
But your presence has shown
Hopefully
me
this
that
doesn't kill the stream either.
surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself.
ZZ, we might be lucky. Maybe.
For the opportunity to tell you this
I
in
don't
person.
feel like we will be. Can't install plugins.
I truly dislike you.
What?
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person, or my fondness. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when
Yeah, he's got to loosen up, as we said at the beginning of this.
I dislike people who are frivolous.
Oh my god.
It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my...
I can't, Sunday. I can't. I
My
can't.
stance
You are
remains the
just
same.
too difficult here.
Whether it's you or the paths, if what I'm, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave
Listen,
it to you.
I just want to see if you can,
What
if
is
I can beat this thing.
This isn't like you at all. Do you lose your mind? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. You see, whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I
So
can
wait,
embrace all
is
that I
1 week
detest.
just projecting it, or is he actually him?
Only then will I truly be able to walk
I hit
among
the wrong
living.
button. I hit the wrong button. I just jumped into the wrong
What
app.
if you... Well, that's out of my hands. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Persona 4 moment, but for real though. Facing yourself.
For flying. That's why I rejoice. at
Good
my
news,
broken
Summons
wings.
easy have wide pants, but others have, well, those pants. Yeah, I have a feeling Wise has it. I couldn't quite tell from his splash art, but I think he does.
My last breath. I'll join the weak. On the planet of festivities, it's not the gods who end. I don't have much to say. When telling jokes, be sincere.
Oh my god, we were foreshadowing that he's gonna become a stand-up comedy.
From me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself.
Yeah, loosen up, Sunday. Don't be Monday. Oh shit.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
I knew we were gonna fight this stupid thing again. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Oh, mother of God.
Too harsh.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was on the wrong tab. Oh, Lord almighty, I hate life. Alright. Let's just hope they're not gonna make this on hard level for me. If it's not on hard level, we can do it. If it's on hard level, we're screwed. Because I think when I did this the first time, I couldn't beat it. With this team, so... And that was with boosts, too.
Not fade away. Follow to the stars.
Oh, not good. I haven't done this in so long.
Thousand wonders to raise one.
God, that sounds so weird. She sounds so weird.
Welcome, customers.
Oh boy. No. I should just have him go against him. Faster we kill the main guy, the faster we get this. We lose 10 units over, by the way. I remembered that. Hitting the wrong button, god dang it.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, this isn't good. This is not great.
Sent a storm.
I hate you. Okay.
Thousand wonders to raise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I can't remember if I switched the team. Did I switch the team? I can't remember. I feel like we're gonna have to because I don't feel like we're doing too hot here. Like unless Dawnhung can start doing some more damage, we're kind of screwed here.
Welcome, customers.
If I switch it out to Firefly, will that make a difference?
Divinity.
Better late than never. 1,000 wonders to raise.
Sent a storm.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
We're doing so little amount of damage. I know this is really bad. I'm not doing good hot. Oh mother.
Let's be friends.
Oh no, not the healer! Don't do it on the healer, man! Oh brother. I kinda need my healer, man. I kinda need my healer.
Welcome, customers.
have enough? Does he regenerate these guys? I can't remember. Oh fudge! Oh crap! Oh lord! Don't hit Tinyu! Don't hit Tinyu! Don't hit Tinyu! Oh mother! Oh mother! 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 Lord! Like, yeah. Dude, seriously. You're gonna kill me, yeah. Wait, I know why this is being so much more difficult. I don't have the stupid train. That's why this is being like way... Lord, you can't make me do this. This is like playing it on hard mode. Dispel the harmonious. Do I have to kill them to get the shield down? I thought I just have to just break them. I forget. I forget. I know this, I'm being real bad at this, guys. I know. It's been a while since I fought this dude. Oh god. Oh no. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Oh fudge. I don't even know who to have Luocha heal.
Let's be friends.
Oh god. Which one is that guy? That one.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
He sent a storm.
Dude, why are they making me do this? Oh, we're dead. Oh shit!
Thousand wonders to ring.
It's over, guys. It's over. Am I supposed to lose? Yeah. Casual mode? Hello? Who put it in normal? Switching to casual will lower the difficulty of combat. That's because you weren't giving me the bonus. Hang on. No, I can do this. I can do this. Let me just change the lineup because I feel like this is wrong. Oh, Lord. Do I even have anyone? Can I do... Who the... Can I... What does he do again? Who does he work best with? I don't know. You know what? Screw it. We're bringing him in, but I mean, I need to change someone. Don Hung, you really suck if you don't have Sporkle. Friggin' A. What I need is more AoE people who can just, like, kill on sight. That's super random. This is casual. Not easy and normal, or normal and hard. It's normal and casual. Oh, I wish I had my Tingyun built. Okay. Then we could go in there with fire and just kill them all. Oh, lordy. I have no idea what I did before. Did I change the team? I must have changed the team, but I can't even think of what I might have changed it to. I don't even know if Firefly's that built, honestly. She might not be. Okay. I forgot. Wait. I'm gonna look up what Sunday does. What is... Because Sunday... What is Sunday post? I hope my brother isn't watching, because he's probably sitting there like, God, what is she doing? Oh, anyone who actually knows how to play this game is definitely going, God, what is she doing? Any DPS character. Great. Today I just feel like doing a casual fight, and tomorrow I'll just do a normal fight. Wait! I feel like playing on normal today. You can do a Sunday Jing Yuan Robin adventuring team. Wow, what a crazy idea. Hypercarry. I don't have any of these characters, so none of this is gonna work. I guess essentially you want some sustain, a support, a DPS. And then he works as a secondaries. So we need a DPS. What I need is AoE hitters. I need people who can hit all 5 across the board. I think Firefly is a one-hitter, isn't she? I think the only ones I have that does hit across the board is LaRocha's ult and then Argenti. If I had a Venturine built, that actually would have been helpful, because then he could give us all shields. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Sunday boss. Why would they take away the fucking train, though? You're not supposed to be able to fight these things without a train. I don't have Topaz. I don't have Aquan. I don't have Sparkle. See, that's the reason why this isn't working, because I don't have Sparkle. To be honest, I don't know. I only just got Firefly Life Pressure semi-built her, never used. I mean, I've been using her a bit, but like... You know what? We'll try it, because he just uses too much skills. And if he can't hit, he can't win. That's my only issue here. If I had both him and her built, then we could have brought a full fire team, because I know the two of them kind of do a little bit of all AoE, and then I could have bought them with like Kafka or something, but... And also Jingyuan. Jingyuan would have been kind of helpful too, but I mean, alright. I would also bring Ruin Mei just to make it easier to break. So my idea is either we do them and Ruin Mei, or we switch it out with Kafka. Not an ideal setup, but it's the only thing I got because I don't have any other people. I don't have anyone else built enough for this. And I can't remember what I did. Alright, let's just try it. Maybe Sunday's supposed to drag us a bit. Carry us? I can't believe they want you to do the entire boss though, with no help? That's insane. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I have no idea what Sunday does. I don't have any clue what Sunday does. Oh, yeah, she is a single target. Fudge.
This is more than a battle.
Okay, so I could have her either focus on hitting him and ignore the choir, but that's kind of a problem. Because then you don't get the... You don't... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Never mind. It turns into a multitask. Okay, alright. We got this. We got this!
Not fade away. To the stars.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I can't thank you enough.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep. This mortal form.
I don't know what this does, so I want to see what this does.
Elegance.
Nope. I don't know what that does. Hold on. Imaginated one person enables one designated character, ally character with a summon to immediately take action and increase their damage dealt. If the target has a summon, the dealt damage is increased. I see why he would do well with Jingyuan. The skill is beastified. It recovers one skill point. This ability, follow path harmony, cannot trigger immediate. Regenerates energy for one designated ally character and turns the target into the summon into the beatified. The beatified increases the crit damage. Oh, so you really do want someone with a summon character. I kind of see this concept now. Alright. Everyone's downed, right? Okay. Okay, this is gonna keep them occupied a little. We're doing good on breaks, we're not doing so hot on damage. Do I do it again? No, she still had the thing. That was stupid. Okay. Break. Break. Break.
So this is the warmth of life.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Ah, shoot. I'm out of skill points. Luocha's at the bottom. Fudge.
Firefly Type 4 awaiting orders.
Do I just keep breaking him, or do I break? I'm not gonna break all of them by the time he moves.
His mortal form. Watch over you. Guide on your path.
I guess I should have waited.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Every petal in life all will be swept away by
Oh, I should have hit Ruin Maze first, then hit his. I screwed that up. Whoops.
I heard the call.
I'll see you off.
Like until
Shit. I should hit the other guy further away. Fudge. I can't even tell, is the support on or is it not on? Do I need to hit his thing again?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ah, don't put the freaking DPS to sleep.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
His mortal form. Watch over you.
I don't think I'm using Sunday's ult correctly. I don't think I'm doing it right. But I can't tell when his thing is in effect and when it's not. Oh, Lord.
There's more to life.
The fact that we're not even through the first phase, too. Again, once again, we are not through the first phase.
You chose
enemy.
Receive divinity. Report received.
This is more than grace and elegance.
Heard the call.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No, it doesn't bring it back. Okay, okay. So it only works once, and then I have to redo it again. God dang it.
Some value, I suppose.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
How much longer do I have on the flower? Because I feel like we're almost out of the flower. I need it to hold on for like one more second. Oh shit.
Eternal sleep is not there.
Okay. That was why I was waiting, because I knew they were all gonna come back, and then I can hit them with the flower.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh, he had effect res. Why do you use so much health for that? Oh my god, come the F on. Could I just focus on him and like not touch the other guys? And would that like actually be a plan, or is that a stupid plan? Oh, that better be enough. Okay, okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too terrible.
Existence of unity.
I kinda need your ult, Luocha. I kinda need your ult, Luocha. Fudge!
Overcome the thorns.
How much longer do I got on Fireflies?
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
What the fucking does? I still don't know what that does.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Some value, I suppose. This is more
Oh no, wait, she's got one more still.
Heard the call.
Do I have to hit them to hit him? Is that how this works? I don't know how this shield works. Hold on. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Increases the damage dealt by 30% and decreases the damage dealt taken. Toughness cannot be reduced. This lasts until the shield is depleted. What? So stupid.
I'll see you off.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
So this is the warmth of life. Existence is limited. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Perpetual roadblock. No, it is not. I just have to get the right momentum here. It's like you can only get the shield if you kill his shield, but like I can't kill his shield if he's perpetually in the invincible shield. It's like you can't do an all-out attack on me if you're gonna pull that freaking mother. Freaking Sunday. This is why I hate you. This is why I hate you. You son of a freaking mother effer. What do I do? What do I do? I gotta be doing this wrong. I gotta be doing this wrong. Because this shield is impenetrable and it is way harder to break. And I need a shield for each of his attacks or else I'm dead. I don't know what else to tell you.
What is it we're waiting for?
We're waiting for a better strategy. I mean, unless I like kill these guys, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. If I had the train, this would make sense because then I use the train to ram into this and it kills the shield like by 50%. Why did you not give me the train?
Firefly Type 4, awaiting orders.
Hiya! Oh my god, we're gonna die. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Oh, she barely lived. She just barely lived.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
The only thing we have equivalent to the train is Luocha. But it doesn't work because he's not a tank. He's a freaking healer. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, Sunday, you're dead. Rest in peace, Sunday. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I don't think this is gonna make a difference. I gotta be doing this wrong. I gotta be doing this wrong. Somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I feel like I'm doing it wrong. What am I supposed to do? I don't know enough about the characters you have. I only have one of them. You son of a gun. You're really gonna make me go build everybody. A lot of Firefly's damage comes from HMC, if that helps. Great. Good, because I feel like Sunday wasn't helping very much. Oh, Lord. This is so stupid. Who put this in here? Hello? Every time I try to defend this game, they just decided to, like, kick themselves in the butt. I was like, yeah, you know, you can beat the story in HSR really easily, even if you don't have anyone built. Like, if you just have them leveled up, you're good, you're good. You can get through it. They'll let you go through it. They don't let you get through it! Son of a gun. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Does he have... Is there one more phase after this, or does that mean that there's only one, like, this is the last phase? Because... Nah, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Can I auto it? I can't auto it. Freaking A. That's even worse, because then I have to think.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna call it. I can't believe you. I can't believe you! You son of a gun! You're gonna make me go build half of my fucking characters just to beat this stupid... But look at it. The saying casual over here. No! I shall not give in. I shall not give in. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta figure it out. Mother of God. Do I build freaking Jingyuan? Do I build Jingyuan?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Not the weekly boss. I know the freaking weekly boss because I would get something if we were doing the weekly boss. It doesn't. It's not the same. It's not the same because we don't have the freaking train. Good fighting.
Life is as
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Now full of worldly strife.
I like how all of the Reddit posts says, just break the guy and you get the shield. You get the shield? That shield is like useless. It lasts for like half of one attack. I don't know what this dude's called. What is he even called? Harmonious something? Harmonious choir? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna just look up the Trailblaze quest because I feel like no around me, they all put it under the weekly one. And I'm like, it's not the weekly one. That's different. Not that I can beat that one either, but...
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Oh my god, this isn't even the last thing. It's not even the last part of the stupid area. God, mother... I hate...
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
You son of a gun. You son of a frickin'... You mother... Who came up with this? Nope, there is a third phase. You do have to beat the third phase. You son of a... Why? You know, there was a time when I said, man, Fantilia sucks. And now I'm just kind of like, man, this guy. How am I supposed to do this without the freaking train? How am I supposed to do this without the train?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
I don't care about the voiceovers and the soundtracks. What am I supposed to do when I'm playing it for this version specifically? Why on earth does he have to do all three anyway? What exactly is this concept? Yeah, I hate the third phase because the third phase is like really stupid. If you don't have like just people breaking the heck out of him. Okay.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
He actually does have resistance to ice, so I probably shouldn't use Wound May. Like, you literally have to use just literally imaginary fire or lightning characters, otherwise you're screwed.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Do I even have the recording of me doing it before? Because I feel... See, okay, my NA account didn't have a problem. My NA account was like, yeah, I can pull this off. And it did it, and I don't even... I better double check that one too, because if I get to this point, and I don't know by that point, oh brother. How fast can I build these stupid characters? How fast can I do it? Can I do it? Can I even do it? I feel like I don't have enough materials. Ooh, I don't. Like that. Plus, then I have to get relics, which is probably also gonna be a problem. I can hear my brother. I can hear him in the back of my head. I can hear him going, should have done this sooner. Maybe if you played every day and built everybody, then you wouldn't have this problem. Do I have to do this? So stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. I'm so glad I didn't summon on you, you son of a gun.
Oh, we meet again.
How does Aventurine's shield work? Does he give it to everybody, or is it like once? Provides all allies with a fortified wager's shield. No, he does do it to everybody. Gains a random amount of blind build bet points. Inflicts unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage increases. Seen him do better than Luocha. He probably would be better than Luocha. I'm just playing with fire a little here by not having any possible healing. Like, I'm just used to Luocha's heal, but I know not many people actually uses it. Claim! Moderate use rate. So the one I'm having on him is like moderately used. Great. Good to you know. Keyword. They're seen, otherwise I don't know much about him. I personally would say yes. If I had the IPC team, I think that would have been a good group to have Topaz, Ratio, Aventurine, and Jade. I still believe in my concept of if I had the two foxes together, because they they really do some serious damage in Simulated. I tried it once. But I've seen him as part of the so-called new meta. Yeah. I don't know, though, if you need to have all his stuff in order for it to work best, though. That's my only concern. Top priority is to increase the skill, and then the talent, and then the ultimate. Well, okay. We're not going to use the talent, so... Okay, we're gonna focus on skills. This is the ultimate and this is the talent. Okay. Great, good to know that I only have enough for like one. Cannot redirect because we're in a fucking area that you can't redirect. Fine. Okay. We're just gonna roll with it. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't judge me. I'm just doing whatever I can. I'm like not even sure if we have anything. I'm just working with what I got right now. I don't know what else to do. We need a shield or else I'm gonna die like ever. And I can't use March. I used March against the bug. I don't think that's gonna work this time. I don't think this is going very well anyway. These are really bad relics. Oh god, why the defense? You know what? That's okay. That's okay because we want them tanky, but like, Adventuring wants defense. True, yeah. So it's okay, I guess, but okay. I'm sacrificing so much materials for this. It'll be worth it if we get through it. But Jesus H. Christ. Jesus, I was doing it so long because I looked at the thing. I went, oh, we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm like, this isn't too bad. And now it's been 4 hours. What the heck? Holy crap. Ah, I'm out of materials. No. Okay. Oh, Lord. Fuck. No, Adventurina, you dead to me. Pause and save. I need to go grind. Give me a minute. You son of a... You mother... I can't believe this stupid dude. I can't believe him. Man, I can't believe him. My current team is Topaz, Kafka, Natasha, and Feishao. That makes sense. Wait, Feishao? Which one's Feishao? I don't know. I just moved on from Natasha as a healer. But... And for some reason, like, I was doing some grinding earlier and I went, why is my Kafka not hitting? And I don't know what happened to my Kafka, but she's not hitting as hard as she used to. I don't know why. This is probably not a good team. Let's put it that way. I don't think this is a good team, but we're gonna try it anyway because I don't know what else to do. Nice. Are you winning, son? I'm not. Help me, Samisa. Help me. Why did they put the stupid Sunday boss in here and then not give you the train? What in the This is my desperate team. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna build a venturing. I know I was told to do this a while ago, but I'm going to do it again. How do I even get him all the way up to 80? How much do I need? Oh no. Swap Kafka back to Ruin May and it'll be good. Yeah. Just hopefully level 50. I know! Level 50 eventually is gonna get his butt wiped. Unless I want to sacrifice a lot of materials in the very wrong way. I know, Osamisa, I know. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I get him up to 60 at least, will that be enough? No. Which, we just need him to hold the fort. I don't think he's gonna be able to hold the fort. I think he's just gonna die. Oh god, eventually I'm throwing you in this for like a really bad way. Oh god. There isn't easy. I know there is. I know. I'm too prideful about this. What challenge progress have I made? What challenge project? What have I done? Question mark? Why did it give me back the old team again? What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
It's you again. As always.
Ah, Mr. Stone.
Is Firefly even built? She's sort of built. Sort of. Maybe. Is she? Oh crap. Hang on. Oh, I'm almost out of these. Oh god. 4 hours is gone. I know. It took so long. I'm doing it. I'm going. Oh, brother. Ah! And my Hogwarts mystery thing's ending. No! And I technically need to go to bed because this Pokemon Sleep's gonna get mad at me. Okay, that's not bad. Ish. I'm running out of stuff. Oh well. Ah. Do it for the pants. Do it for the pants! Oh, Lord. I hate you. Who came up with this concept? It's one thing if I had the train. It's another thing when you don't have the train. Why would you make it not have the train? What kind of concept is this? Listen, I know people complained about HSR needing more content. I disagree. Most people have a team build. I know. I don't. But what about those people who don't? Who have lives? Hang on. I gotta tap stuff in Hogwarts Mystery. I'm gonna lose this. How do you feel about bringing a hippogriff to the demonstration? It's great. Awesome. Die. Okay, I'm gonna pause that game. It's gonna be a bad idea, but I'm gonna pause it. We gotta focus. You didn't even use your technique. What's your technique? Oh, you mean like the talent? We're going in with no talents.
This is more than a battle.
Okay, please don't hit Venturine. He has like no good, nothing. He's no threat to you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Should I put another defense or should I just start killing people?
Take your positions.
Oh, May, you're not helping me. Who's still up? We still have that guy and we still have this guy. Of course it's the ones on the edges. I also don't have a shield. Oh, shit. I know he is! He's level 50 for crying out loud.
Some value, I suppose.
No shield with his follow-up. We don't have very much built right now, okay? We're working with what we got. Oh, Lord. Okay, now we're dead. What does his ult do?
The dice have been cast.
Oh, God.
Bust. Or maybe take it off.
This was way worse than without Luocha. What the heck did I do? I can't remember what I did when I first had to fight this boss. Oh, God. He doesn't have the trace. Is that what it is? God. I hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Wait, which trace? Oh, that trace. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Increase crit damage. You have none to trigger this follow-up. You don't have that either. I know. I know. I know. I forgot. I thought it was highlighted. Okay, what about Sunday? Does any Subisa, do you have any ideas if I use the Sunday? Back to Luocha. Back, my good old Luocha. Use your Dongheng? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't because we don't. Dongheng doesn't do enough damage and we don't get enough skill points. We need Sparkle. Is she up? She's not up. Fuck. Absolute cinema nuts. Hey, at least, you know, I was telling you guys how I needed to show you the footage of me fighting him and how it was not working well.
Journey with you.
And well, oh wait, sorry, those need to be switched. This was the footage. This was me trying to fight Sunday about 5 times for like 6 hours and dying continuously. And Sunday, should I switch it out with Sunday? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But I don't know what to do with this dude. He's so useless.
started. The trickiest thing is to
Don't use the. Hey, that's one of the best trailblazers.
Sounds are much too harsh.
One of the. Because I don't know when to turn this stupid thing on. Like, I can't tell when it's on. Lord Almighty.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Awaken dormant scales.
In another 40 minutes, it will be Sunday for me.
Not fade away. Follow.
Oh, what do you do, God? I don't have enough skill points. I don't have enough skill points. I have to keep these stupid little angel guys broken too, or else we're gonna die. If I let the little angel guys continue, they're just gonna do that. I have to rethink my mind here and I have to remember who's got what.
Eternal sleep is not the enemy.
No consequence.
Do you need a boost, or do I have to just hit him?
More.
Oh, now his thing gives energy. My God, Grace. Didn't give energy when it was with Firefly. I don't think we're doing much better here.
I heard the call.
Now do I turn it back on, or does he already have the boost? I'm so confused. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit his skill. Come on, Don Hung. I need you to like break the whole thing.
Eternal sleep.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Ah. He needs a thing and he needs a
A
thing.
moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Ah, they're all coming back.
Welcome, customers. Thousand wonder.
I would have given it to Luocha because we need a full break right now, but nope. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Ah!
Receive divinity. Repent.
Okay, it's been like 5 turns. I think you need the thing. I don't know. Do I use it now? Do I use it now? Do I use it now? Or do I wait? Do I use it now? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna forget the freaking angels for 5 minutes and I'm just gonna go straight for the dude. Because if I don't, we're gonna like, really, I don't think I can keep it up.
Eternal sleep.
Welcome, customers. Thousand wonders to sight at one.
Why?
You chose the wrong enemy. Repent. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Oh, we're dead.
Is it inevitable for me?
It is, because you suck that you don't give me the stupid and friggin' train.
Thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Sight at one.
Oh, wait, we're dead. We're dead.
Overcome the thorns.
Okay. Someone can tell me how to break this faster. You need to tell me now. Motherfucking. I hate life.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Awaken thorn scales.
Save Luocho? Do I save Sunday? This is a good question. I really need skill points. But her thing is not active right now. God dang it.
Divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Welcome, customers.
You have to break the little guys. You can't break him right now. So that does take down the impenetrable shield faster than me trying to just keep hitting him weirdly. If I attack with Luocha, is that going to be enough to get his ult? Or is it not going to be enough? Because I feel like it's not going to be enough. We're dead! Okay, what can we do? What can we switch? I don't think we can switch anything. I don't know what I did to get through it the last time, but then again, I had the frickin' train, which helped a lot because, especially with that impenetrable shield, second phase. First phase is okay. Second phase frickin' sucks. Third phase only works if you have a lot of people with break. And this is exactly why my brother told me, don't summon for these characters! I still think Sunday's useless. I don't know what the heck he does. Smart. I get that he boosts the damage and he has energy regeneration, but like I don't know. I can't tell when I'm supposed to hit that. And then if he's with Donhung, it's completely useless because then we run out of skill points. I think it's more of a build your traces angle. It is! I think the traces would be a huge help. Probably. Well, I mean, technically Luocha and Donhung should be fairly done because I know my brother built that team. Are there any thingies in here? Can I go get some energy stuff? Can I put on some buffs? I just can't. Why would they make me do this? Why would they make me do this? Like, to what end? What exactly is the point of having you do... Not only, like, have him do the whole entire thing, but with no... train? So that it's not like doing the weekly boss? Like, what kind of concept is that? And yes, I know you can argue and say yes. There's plenty of players out there who probably have a perfectly good build team all the way up and can get it through it in like 10 seconds. Drifter, you know what else is going on the next survey? Why the fuck did you make a Sunday battle with no train? Because he's easy? He is not easy. No one has ever in the history of his said he's easy. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the freaking bosses are in the next one. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't know. I've hit it. I've hit that point. I've hit the Genshin point. Genshin point is you can't go any further unless you actually built your characters because the game expects you to because it's been long enough that you should have fully built characters. Which means that 90% of the content is blocked. I need more thingy-bobbies. Some people don't just wait to claim return bonuses. Listen, some of us also have real lives instead of being on a video game all the time. Or very low attention spans. Why am I unable to enter? Oh, because I'm playing as Sunday, duh. He's not on the... I still think this is ridiculous without the train, though. I still think this is ridiculous without the train. It's been so long, I can't remember the freaking map. Oh wait, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, Natsu, time to put your farmer's hat on and start plowing those fields. Time to start really climbing those mountains. Okay, we're at 5. I can... Can be used indefinitely. Basic treasure's location can be displayed on the hood of maps. Okay. And I know somebody else has a name to put. Another typo found another person's name. Interesting usernames. Very interesting, for sure. How many do I got? I got only 11. Fucking A. Okay, do I even have foods that we could use for this buffing? I don't think I do. Okay, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw 20 at Huda, which I don't think is gonna do anything. Because we should be at, like, 0 right now. I got Maze, whatever his name is. Sweet. Yeah, that did nothing. Alright, great to know. More unbuilt characters, let's go! Listen, the whole point I was doing this was to either do the new story or to get Huda, and we can't do either because it was blocked. So... might as well just take a luck of the draw and see if I could do anything. I knew there was the boss at the end, I just didn't realize it wasn't a giveaway boss. Which is just stupid because the rest of the story was so boring. I mean, it kind of is. What, the story? Or that it's stupid that they have a boss at the end of it? Okay, well, it is past my bedtime, otherwise I would open up PGR and we could look at the men's pants for another 2 hours, but... I think Natsu has her work cut out for her. I will try to have this done. Y'all are gonna hate me when you see Zenless Zone 0 tomorrow. I think ZZ is even worse. But even worse is the fact that I gotta fucking do Genshin for my brother's account. You can't grind an entire Hoyo game in one day. It's not meant to do that. That's the problem. This is like months of grinding to build. Even though they give you the stupid guild thing. No, it's not gonna happen overnight. That's what sucks. Natsu doesn't want to go the casual route. My streamer plays ZZZ. Yeah. Nope, I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna jinx it.
Nice.
It's almost like it's been out for 5 years. I know that! But you know, Genshin, I got stuck on Genshin really early because Genshin has almost zero help with you. That's different. That one is different. ZZZ and Star Rail are a little more forgiving. And Honkai Impact now lets you use just trial characters, so you don't even have to have a built character. But fucking Genshin is a kill. Although they changed the boss concept now. You can just have the boss and you can just keep resetting it, which is kind of nice. I kind of like that. I like also that they kind of help you a little more with the artifacts, but like, Jesus Christ, Genshin. Nice. Maybe she could help you with Genshin. Maybe. Personally, I have a ton of... Okay, so here's the thing. In all of the games, I have a ton of stamina. The problem is that I just can't get through the area. These ones I can. I just have to run them like a billion times. Not maybe these, though. I haven't even fought her yet. I don't even know what she does. Gah. She is all done with all, like, most of the story. Most people are. Most people are done with all their stories. I don't know how you guys do it, but you do it. Because you're not like me, who says, I need to record the entire thing individually, and then forgets about battles happening every 5 seconds. But no, I would say Genshin was the hardest one because that one you can build those characters all you want. If you don't got good artifacts, your characters do shit. If I'm just doing dailies on just normal farm, the highlighted one over and over. I do like that. I do like that with HSR, that especially for these, you can just pick the character you want to build and it'll give you the recommended one at the top. And then you just keep going through it like a billion of times until you get something good. With Genshin, they don't tell you exactly. I mean, they kind of do because you kind of figured out later on that, like, okay, yeah, you go, if it's a wind character, you go to this one. If it's an electric character, you go to this one. If it's a fire character, you go to this one. If they're from this area, you mostly want to go to that one. But I'm not that smart. I don't know the stats and stuff. I just get one and I go, yeah, that looks good. And then the defense is completely wrong. Okay, I have to double check this. Is it even... It's not. I thought he did it. Oh yeah, I did this one. And then my brother scolded me because he's like, why did you do this? And I'm like, because to have the whole thing done? And he was like, you don't need the whole thing done. I'm like, oh, yeah. But the other ones, I thought he was working on these ones. God dang it. That's why I said Natsushi may be able to help you out with Genshin. Yep. I don't even know who to build in Genshin. I have too many characters at this point. I don't even know what to do with them. Go to bed. Very good idea, probably. I am failing as a Star Rail fan. It's so Star over. I got railed. That's why she does and can tell you. If she also has built characters and if she's willing to sit there for hours fighting the same boss for me, that would also be great. Because otherwise I will be sitting here forever trying to beat one boss just to get an ascension material. That's also what's great about stuff. This is also why I can't have an excuse for not having these built, because you don't have to technically play each time. You can just put it on auto. I know. I just, every time I thought about it, I went, I don't know who to prioritize, and then I just didn't prioritize it. Seen her play for like 9 hours straight. See, I can't do that. I can't do that. It is what it is. She's a grinder. See, that is something I can't do, because I just can't. In any video game, even if I love the video game to death, I can't sit here and play it for 9 hours straight. I get so bored. I don't know how anyone... I don't know how people do it with other games that are like... competitive PvP games and stuff. Too, because it's like, you do the same match over and over and over. I mean, it's different every time, but I'm like, I don't know how... My attention span is not made for that. He's catching up to me? Ooh, Nike? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm being so game grumpy about this, but it's just like, oh. Why? Played it for 2 years and her for only 8 months? Dang. That is a real grind right there. Okay, alright. I'm going to go to bed, because I am way over my bedtime, and Pokemon Sleep's gonna get mad at me. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm sorry we couldn't get through as much as we were supposed to get through, but I kind of was expecting it, because like I said, I was sort of unprepared, because I put it on the list, and then I realized, oops, I don't actually have everything caught up to play the new update, so this was kind of a bad idea. But ZZZ tomorrow, and then it's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom after that. If I'm gonna double check ZZZ tomorrow and make sure we at least have a somewhat built character team to get through the story. Because I've only done like chapter 1 of Sunless Zone Zero, so I don't even know if we can do the whole story, because I think it's also player level locked. So if you don't have the player level at a certain area, you can't get into a certain part of the chapters. So ZZZ might not work out too. If we hit a block, the second we hit a block, we're gonna stop and we'll switch gears, because I don't want you guys having to sit there and we go, man, Natsu sucks. So yeah. I promise this is part of my New Year's resolution, is to catch up on these games, but I think we need to just have a long grinding session. Which I was thinking of making those like mute streams where you don't have to tune into these. It would just be me focusing and locking in and trying to get all these characters built. But if that's entertaining at all. I don't know if that's entertaining. Because you're just doing the same stages over and over, but I really need to do it. Otherwise, I just can't do the rest of the content, and it's gonna hurt me a lot at some point. Good choice. Yeah. Have a good rest. Was fun stream. Thank you, Genos. Rest up, Natsu. Tomorrow we can see different pants. Thank you, Drifter. Yes, we will analyze the male pants in that one. 5 was a fun stream and very entertaining. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Even though I'm sure there were plenty of people who probably passed by and went, what the fuck? But yeah, thanks Drifter, thanks Genos, Sumisa, Fung. Who else was here? Oh, Hydra was here, and then the new people, Chills, and Zeno was also here, and Mooney, and everyone else who was looking. I'm sure there were plenty of you, and thank you guys all for coming. Autocorrect is the beta my messages. Sorry if I've missed anyone. It's been a long stream. But I appreciate all of you guys coming, and we will see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, keep an eye out, and I'll let you guys know. And see you tomorrow. Bye!